Oh, okay. Mhm. Hello, welcome to my channel. I'm Rebecca, and this over here is. Am I pointing the right way? There you go. Who is that? You want to say who you are?
It's me.
It's me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Let's see here. And of course, now Jug has decided this is the time he wants to go out and go potty. You
What
can
am I
wait
gonna
30
do?
minutes. You can wait 30 minutes so I can get rolling. Okay, puppy? All right. So hopefully notifications at least tells people that we're doing something. Those,
My notification came up.
oh, good. There we go.
I just got one.
I don't know who streams on Monday nights. I didn't even. I got up and I actually when I woke up and I looked at the time and it was 10 to 10 and I was like, I didn't even get to see Janet. There ain't no way I'm getting up and going to be able to go stream. There ain't no way. So,
Yeah.
all right. I guess this is not going to leave with a nice Slayer. I don't even know what I used this on last that it's so messy.
Yeah. You going jelly print?
Yeah, I
You
am.
are? I can get my jelly out.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. There might be glue on this, so we'll see. If not, I'll have to pull out my other one that's here. Do I want to do just small ones first? Just go for it. And get the big one out.
Go for it.
Just go for it. Right. Jug, stop those babies. Stop them. Stop being crazy. Hi, Deb. How are you? And look at Janet's awake. What are you doing, Janet?
She's
I was watching. I don't even think I've used this one.
she's in bed. I guarantee you, she's in bed, sipping on a cup of tea.
Sipping on a cup of tea.
Mm.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I was watching this English lady that travels all over England, and she's an older lady. No, probably no. She's probably not that old. She might. I don't know. Anyways, she goes and she travels all over England, and she takes us into the unknown towns or something like that. Unknown villages. Villages, I think, it is villages. Anyways, I was watching her. She was on my TV for a while. Well, she's still on in there. I can hear that song, that music. But she was in Devon and I think Devon, and I think that's how you say it. And where was the other place? The other place she was at was oh, we have towns named after it here.
Okay.
Cornwall. Cornwall was the other one. So it was so fun to watch that and listen to her accent.
Yeah, this new artist that I have recently found, that her name's Diane Antone, and she's British, from England, and but she doesn't live there. I can't remember where she said she was living at. She's moved all over the world all her life. She said she's lived in 45 different places,
Mm, wow.
and I think she's back in England. And she says, this is home. This is where I'm going to stay." Her husband wants to move again, and she says, "Nope, I'm staying right here." She is very pleasant to watch. She talks. She just talks randomly like I do. I just talk to you as I stream,
Mm-hmm.
and she makes you feel so warm and welcome, like a friend. And when she's the one that did the little birdies that I did, the
Oh.
birds.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, so we're
she does
supposed
all
to
kinds.
we're supposed to feel warm and welcome when we watch
Yeah,
you. Oh, okay.
yeah.
I'll remember
And
that. I'll remember that next time.
she also, if you go to her website, it's Diane Antone Studios, and
That's
you get on
our
her
Janet just popped it up there for us.
get that internet, and she'll let you download free sketches of her little birds.
Oh.
And I printed out a couple of them, but yeah, here they are.
Jughead, leave her alone. My
They were
goodness.
free, so we're going to be painting these.
Oh.
We're going to be painting these guys in the future here.
All right. So I gotta get my printer up and running. Gosh.
No, you don't. Well, they're just circles, you know. They're just ovals. If you feel like you need to, I can send you some.
No, I could. I'll have
But
to.
you can sketch them. But I don't know. I just sort of did that just for fun. But y'all know.
Let's see.
So I got my postcards here.
All right, we're gonna do the whole transferring. Well, first you gotta put paint down, Becca. Okay. I'm not prepared, guys. I've been in bed all day, so yeah. that's about where I'm at right now.
We're just an impromptu.
That's right.
Nothing scheduled.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Even my dog is concerned. Jug's like, why are you in here? What is going on? I fed him early, so I don't know why he's acting so crazy. I know he just went out. I know Shannon let him out right before she left for work. Hello, Dana. No, 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 no. I'm just using what I have here. This is that real thick black paint that you. Oh. Oh, I don't even have a roll-off. I need a roll-off book.
She's going straight for the black. Time to make some Halloween pages.
Well, the ones I was watching, it seemed like that's what they went for. So I'm copycatting them. I'm copycatting them. And I think what I've been doing in the past wrong is I'm not rubbing it hard enough.
Oh, okay.
Like making it's really rubbed in. In the past, I've had no
Can you use a credit card?
I didn't see anyone doing it. I don't want to destroy. I don't want to harm my jelly plate.
Well, I don't think it would hurt. I mean, you're not going to press that hard.
You don't know. You don't know me.
Open a can of worms. Keep your
nothing came
out.
Waited too long for that one. All right.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay.
Just thought I'd share that. But I'm doing it. I want to sew this in.
It's strange you could see stuff. I don't see nothing. Maybe I didn't use enough. I was so afraid of not using or using too much paint. Maybe I didn't use enough paint. Because I haven't seen nothing left on there. Yeah. And this lady, oh, you know where I watched it from is actually the Jelly Plate company. And she was like, there's no rhyme or reason of what paper works and what doesn't. She said, you may think that paper works. So you know, and she said, and then the next minute that type of paper won't work or something. She was saying, she said, so it's not, you know, she says she's used magazines, newsprint, blah, blah, blah. She named off all these different kinds that have it. Yeah. And she says there's been no rhyme or reason. And I don't think that did a darn thing. No, there's not a darn thing left on there. All righty. Try again. It's in here.
And I've heard that magazines, you have to get the high gloss magazine papers, like from the style magazines. They're thicker pages. Those are the type of magazines to use if you're
Oh,
going to do
well,
image.
I've seen people use all types of magazines. Let me see.
Well,
I don't know. There's definitely not enough on there. Let me try a different black paint. Luna, what are you doing? We'll go to the more runny paint. Jug, leave her alone. Why do I always have to yell at my pets? Hello, Melody Loves.
hi, everybody.
This definitely isn't black.
Hi,
Like,
Dana. Dana's here.
Hi, Dana. Yeah, I think I said hi. Might not have. I might have been trying to ignore her.
I was concentrating on something else, I guess. I'm trying to figure out how to do it, and I'm making it up as I go.
Well, that works. That works for me. I won't yell at you or anything. Oh, for goodness sakes. Now my paint's going to be dry. Oh, okay, here we go. This guy. Now we got it. All right. Scrappy. Who's Scrappy and where's she? Oh, Dana. I was like, thought we had somebody new. Oh, yeah. I think that other paint was maybe just too thick. That's what I'm guessing. Oh my goodness. I told you 30 minutes. You know what 30 minutes is. Or, you know. Don't make me get out my whip. Whip. Don't make me dance. So this is a higher gloss, like what you were saying, Beth. It's a perfume ad. Let's smell it while we're here.
Ooh, take a sniff.
Okay. Ignore my hair mess. Oh, it smells good. Go out and buy this for your man right now. Blue by Chanel. It smells good. Not too overpowering. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. I usually do have, now that I'm doing this, I usually have I think I sold my, I wonder why I would do that.
You sold your what?
I think I sold my one brayer that I used to use because it wasn't a heavy brayer. Like the heavier ones.
You didn't like it?
Plastic, like Mod Podge one.
Oh.
I think I sold it. All right. There we go. I see.
I would forget what I had and what I didn't have. Did you get images off of it?
Of what?
The magazine.
Yeah, I see his eye and his lips. Oh, yeah. It makes me want to kiss him.
Oh.
You can't kiss him.
Okay.
Not for you, Beth. He's mine. Step off.
Okay.
Oh, let me go let him out while that dries. My goodness. Thank you, honey. I'm sorry. I feel so bad making her move, but she needs the exercise, so it's not.
Well, they need to know that you're the alpha. You're the girl in the wheelchair. You matter. Nora won't get up. She'll lay real still, and you can step over Nora. And one of these days, I'm going to trip over her. If I can't, like in the middle of the night, you can't see her because she's so black, and I'm going to end up tripping on her. One of these days, I'm afraid.
I wasn't listening to you, so hopefully you weren't talking to me.
I wasn't really talking to you.
That's good because I wasn't there.
Oh, Vicky Buffin did a lot of jelly prints last week.
Who did?
Oh, yeah. I'll have to look her up. I don't
Oh,
know.
we don't know. Okay. I thought it was somebody that we knew.
Yeah.
All right. Somebody put a timer on and don't let me kill my dog in the heat because today it's the worst at night, you know.
It can be. Does he not bark to come back in?
Oh heck no. No, he would die. He would just he really would. He'd probably lay out there and just be like, oh.
Well, Nora stays out all day long. She's in right now, but she stays out all day long.
Oh.
I was going to tell Joe to put an extra bowl of water out, but she can come in and drink. We have nice water in the house. Stays cool.
Okay. You know, I just say, as long as it's sticking together, Beth, you're doing it right.
I'm just tying knots.
There you go.
And I'm not going to get them all in. It's going to be a makeshift book. I don't like it. I'm going to have to start over or do something. Because I can't leave this many of them not hanging in there.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot. You're going to need some books. Just slice it, Beth. Just slice it and make the thing bit wider.
Well, I did once.
I guess you're good.
Now I'm going to have to do it again. I can do it, and then I can make this a tie. I can make it tie shut. I'll have to make it one more time. I'll go over next to the dog now. Okay. I will. I'll figure it out. It's going to be an original. Whoever gets this book, they're going to say she was a master crafter.
Remember that Beth Scholler, that YouTube famous lady? I have one of her books.
Well,
this was at the beginning of her career, and meanwhile, it was at the end.
I said the other day, I said, yeah, they're going to be looking for my books, and then they're going to say, I'm looking for her craft books because I'm looking for that famous Cheryl Johnson poems.
There you go. Yeah.
So Cheryl writes the poems in my group.
Mm-hmm. I have some famous ones from Allison Davis. You guys knew her by. Yeah, she wrote all my poems in my group.
Yeah.
She's looking down on us. I hope so. Smiling.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
I think about her all the time. It's so crazy. She's like the first person I've lost that I like knew. You know, so. Gosh, I don't know. What am I going to be like when I lose a family member? It's not going to be good.
I noticed, you've got your grandparents, and I haven't had mine for a long time.
Yeah,
I've already lost I've lost both of my parents.
Yeah, well, my great grandparents passed away in my 20s, but I knew them when I was littler, but I moved away, to Texas and stuff. So I didn't really know them as an adult. I mean, I was very sad and I cried but nothing like, oh, that's going to be devastating when my grandparents go.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to have a lot of her junk. Remember, I stole it all.
Well, that's fine, because then you don't have to worry about fighting for anything.
Oh, no, they've got a goodwill, and everybody already knows that, the house is going to my uncle. And
yeah. But I mean, as far as stuff goes, you've already picked out your favorite things.
Well, how about there's a piano doll. My mother gave me her piano doll. Well, my grandmother had one too, and I wanted hers to match my set. And I found out that Grandma gave it to my mom and said, Rebecca's not allowed to have this. What did that mean?
Oh.
What did that mean? So I said, well, when she passes, I'm getting it. And my mom said yes when she goes. She said, but I can't give it to you while she's alive.
Well, she's not going to know.
No, she'll be gone.
But I mean, even if she
Oh,
gives it to you now.
oh, yeah. My mother would never do something that though. So that worked out pretty good. Look, Beth, did you see it?
Yeah, I do see
It
it.
almost looks like James Dean.
Yeah.
Mm. Becca, put paper under the plate so we can see and use a stamp block. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't. I don't want to because I want it to stick to my so it doesn't move around. Sorry, you're gonna have to guess just as much as I am. I like my plate to be stuck when I work on it. And it would be a good idea though to have something solid underneath. I can't. Well, this white is actually clear. I had to put paper up underneath so that you guys could see. I did that years. Oh no, I didn't. The paper's off. It's on top of a white table now. But when the table wasn't underneath it, I used to have paper glued up underneath it in my other room. Ooh, let's do her. She's already ripped out. I must have been going to do her with something else.
Okay. Plan B.
Plan B. Beth is going to start.
I'm not cutting anything. I'm just sewing it a little bit tighter so it'll stay in there. It's just not tight enough.
That's the problem. It's not tight enough, guys. We need a roll-off page. Didn't I say that before? Somebody did not. I wasn't prepared. Guys, I literally slept. I didn't get out of bed. I got out of the bed to go. Janet, I'm so sorry. I woke up to 10 to 10. I went into the bathroom. I crawled right back into bed. And you were off by the time I came out of the bathroom. And I fell back to sleep. Then I think I got up about 1, used the bathroom. Shannon was sleeping because she has to work tonight from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. She has to work overnight. So I fell back to sleep. And then she got up and I said, oh, is it 4:30 already? Because I know that's what time she had the alarm set for. And she said, no, I'm going to just get up right now. And I was like, oh, okay. What time is it? And I looked and it was, well, I guess it was about 3. Well, earlier because it was, well, whatever time I text you, Beth, is what time I got up and used the bathroom, actually. Whatever time that was. But that was, I think, about 1 or something. And I asked Beth if she'd want to hang out today and do something fun since Shannon's going to be gone. I was going to be
No,
here.
the first thing you said is, are you up?
Oh, well, because I figured you weren't. Heck, if I wasn't up, my guess was you probably weren't up.
I wasn't up until about an hour before that, and Janet called me and woke me up.
Good job, Janet. Good job.
It's all your fault, Janet. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
No, I was ready.
Go to sleep so
I
we can
was
blame
ready
stuff on
to
you.
get up. I was ready to get up.
We like blaming stuff on you, Janet. So go ahead and go to sleep. We'll tell you about it tomorrow.
But I do sleep too much.
Well, I definitely did. I did today.
Fact.
Definitely did today. I'm going to do this a little bit thicker this time. And I'm going to actually roll this off. I really don't have the best rolly offer paper. Why am I fighting with not having a rolly paper?
Not sure.
Okay, so now, well, sorry guys. I can't operate that way. Let me see if I can just push these up a little bit. The light's more for me than you guys. Sorry.
This binding is called tying the knot binding. You just tie knots until you're satisfied.
That's best way. There you go.
Tying the knots.
I should have let the paint dry. Tying the knots. I kind of like that.
Yeah, I do too. It works. It's working like a charm.
Like a charm. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, but
One down and one to go.
here we go. Here we go. Here's my roll. Yeah, this is just the regular paper, and it's much thinner in warping or whatever. Bubbling.
Then
Oh yeah, it
I'm
did
going
not.
to take my threads and take them to the back of the spine. Then I can hang some beads on them. Can't have a book without beads.
Well, you can.
But I suppose you can. Good
But
gravy.
I'm not going to argue with you. Ha ha ha.
So let's.
All right, Janet. Oh, sleep, Janet, so we can talk about you. Janet says.
Good night, sweet Janet.
Janet. I don't know if there's anything on there or not, lady. No, I think her hair. I think that's the only thing that. Okay, next. Oh, this one. I'll do another Chanel because the guy worked out. Oh yeah, she looks happy. Let's do it.
Okay, now this
This. Ooh, yum. Oh, I don't think I needed that much. What a wasteful, Rebecca. No, it's good. Oh, good enough. Good enough for the people I want to be seen with. There we go. Like that, Beth.
good enough for the people you want to be with.
Be seen with.
Be seen with, yeah.
Yep, my people are not picky.
If they're not picky, then they're not on the right page.
This one smells nice.
The perfume page.
Uh-huh. My room always smells so nice when I work with magazine pages. What did everybody do with their Monday after watching Janet? Did you slow stitch? I think this morning, Janet. Like
she showed us how she slow stitched on her book cover that she's doing, and she's doing it in tiny little squares, and she's lifting. She's putting the edges up.
Oh, yeah.
Like when you sew
Raw
them
to raw.
together, this edge goes up, and then the next one goes up with it, and then she sews it back and forth so that it's both edges are up, fluffy.
Fluffy. Yes, nice. Yeah, I like that. That always looks so fun.
And it's a Janet technique. I'm sure that there's a name for it because I've seen pocketbooks made out like that and stuff like that. Little pillows and pocketbooks and things. Done that way.
This one's scary.
So here we go. Here we go. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and go in that middle one there.
Make a couple knots. Oh, did you go? Oh, okay. I thought you went. Thought you wrapped it around. I was like, oh, that's really starting to get a hot mess there, Beth.
Yeah, you'd be kind of like a flow book if you did that. No, I'm not. I'm keeping my knots straight. I am.
Let me go let Jug in. I'm gonna let that sit on there and fester.
Mellow out.
Oh, Beth, did you see my post about the scorpion? That was when I got up to use the restroom too. It was all around that same time I posted. Then I think I messaged you.
You saw a scorpion?
Not saw. I had a scorpion in my sink, and usually they're about the size of my thumbnail. That's about the size.
Yeah.
This one was a good this size.
Ooh, she could have laid eggs.
He's huge. He, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, we get them all the time. Didn't I just talk about that? So weird. I think I did on my stream. I just talked about how I haven't seen them.
I didn't hear it. I must have fell asleep.
I just talked about it the other day because I haven't seen a scorpion in the house in quite a while because I filled the hole that I thought they were coming up in with caulk.
Yeah.
And I thought that with this heat I was surprised. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here.
Well, they're looking for water.
Well, that's why I was surprised that they didn't come in. We're gonna still use this.
They can smell it. Oh, you know what? Did you have any plants taken outside and then brought back in?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought
they usually just come in through underneath our door and.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking that when Shannon went on vacation, I thought she put some of her plants outside.
No, those were all outside plants.
Okay.
Our inside plants stayed inside. This is going to be nothing. This is just going to be one plate. Look at all that extra black ink I used on the pepper. Okay, this is just going to be one piece. This is just going to be black. We'll use it for. I haven't jelly plated. I was thinking, like, I haven't really done pages and pages and pages of jelly printing for 2 years probably. How about I just realized I was researching last night or in the AM this morning. You know how I just said that YouTube said my anniversary?
Yeah.
I think that's just my anniversary when I set up my YouTube channel. But my anniversary for streaming.
Yeah.
I did say Janet remembers I spoke too soon. Right. I did. Is my son's birthday. So I'll never forget it again. September 20th. And September 20th, is my 4-year anniversary of streaming.
Okay.
September 20th. 4 years.
So what is that the date they said was your anniversary?
No, theirs was the other day. I think that was the day I set up YouTube, which was back in 2006 or 9 or something like that.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Like when I first logged on to YouTube,
right.
Put my sign on.
Well,
I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh, wow, 4 years. And he must not have been with me that day. I bet you anything he must have been over at his mama's house, not here. And that's probably why I streamed. Because it was probably a school day.
Yeah.
Let's do something else now.
Let's go fly a kite
up to the highest height. Let's just pull out my favorites and just go from there. Because I have a lot of this stuff.
I didn't think this was going to take me this long. But that's okay. It's got to be done.
It's got to be done. My dad is 88 on Saturday, so I'm taking him home, right? Can't wait until you tell us how your dad reacted to that.
Oh yeah, the pedicure.
Uh-huh. The pedicure. Oh, really? There is a clog in here that keeps getting clogged every time I use it.
Would he let you put a blindfold on him
Before you go in so he doesn't know.
so he doesn't see where he's going? I'm just wondering.
Shannon is patrolling. Oh, well, that was a little bit. Shannon's patrolling tonight, so that means she's not the boss. She's just going to be out in the truck, right, driving around the parking lot and walking the hospital and stuff. So, so she'll maybe be able to pop on here and visit us if we're still on when she.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hi, Pam.
There's Pam.
There's Pam.
I'm sure there's an easier way to do this.
Cheryl. Probably the way Tanya showed you. That was probably easier.
Well, I knew how to put the cards together, but I forgot I had a cover, a book cover,
Hi,
for it.
Cheryl's here.
Hi, Cheryl. How's the head?
Better? Oh.
I think that's we're always going to say that. How's your head, Cheryl?
What's your name, Cheryl?
Are you going to the dentist? Was that today or tomorrow? Got to go back to the dentist to get her permanent crown put on.
Oh, geez. Now you'll have competition, Beth.
I know. She's a little princess. I'll let her be a princess. We'll let her. The bad part about this one is I forgot the first one.
The temporary crown fell out. The head is good.
The temporary fell out, and you're going to get the real one put in, or you're going to put the temporary back on. Oh dear.
Hi, Kale. How you doing? The paint is still wet. I'm up here blowing, so it drops.
Oh, gosh.
Everyone blow a little bit, or don't get it lightheaded. I did. Never mind. Don't do it. Oh, the temporary is back in. Oh.
You went to the dentist to put the temporary back in.
I don't know if I'd go through all that.
Well, usually it doesn't hurt, but if it's on a chewing tooth that you chew on, it might be a good idea to get it put back on. You're rough with your teethers. I've had work done all my life, and I've never had so much trouble that you've had all summer long. My goodness, you have been run through the, what is it, the ringer. My goodness.
Oh, Dana's the crown broke the other day.
Ooh.
She goes back tomorrow. I chipped one of my teeth on a Twizzler at my sister's house on 4th of July.
Oh,
Don't
you
ask me how. Don't know. I think I bit down
pulled
too fast or something.
or,
Because
or
how would
pulled.
a Twizzler do it? They were brand new. They weren't stale or anything. So tell me that.
Um, you know how you take a bite of something and then you pull and jerk it, jerk it off.
Hmm.
Could you have pulled your tooth?
Oh no, this was biting down. I did it like as soon as I bit down, I was like, "Did you hear that?" And my cousin was like, "Yeah, was that your tooth?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I put my tongue over the tooth, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, my tooth is chipped." She was like,
And
"Wow."
where is it now?
My tooth. Well, it must have just barely chipped because it doesn't hurt or anything, but like I can feel that it's not as smooth. There's not 49 years of smoothness to it. It's a little.
Yeah.
What
Where's my
color
push?
should I pull up with? Let's pull up with this. This is the third color.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can
Come
do
on,
it.
baby. Come on, baby.
Get over here.
What's Joe doing? Oh, I'm probably getting paint all
He's
over.
outside somewhere. He stays outside all day.
He's like Nora. No, not Nora.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
like Nora.
Nora.
Yeah.
He and Nora. They're just outside. I was going to call them puppies, but Joe's not a puppy.
He's got a refrigerator out in the garage, and there's
Oh,
pop.
geez, he definitely doesn't need to come in then, huh?
Nah, there's food and snacks and everything out there. He's
He comes and checks on you, maybe. Hopefully,
sometimes.
sometimes.
Yeah, he checks on me. He looks in the windows. He's my peeping Tom. He's a peeping Joe.
Joe.
But if he wants something, he'll pick on the window and said, "Go and do this." And
I'm sleeping.
I'll do it. I'll do it. No, I get up when he says something because I don't want him to think I'm lazy. I am lazy.
But we don't want him to think it. That's the difference.
But he feeds it. I mean, he goes in there and cooks for me and brings it to me.
Yeah.
He doesn't even make me get up to come get it. Every now and then he'll say, "Come in and get it." And I do.
Yeah.
I try to.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. But ever since I changed my medications and stopped all my drugs, much better. Much better. I still get a little woozy, but not like I have been.
She bruised her right shoulder when you fell on your head.
Oh wow! I bet you did.
That's what happened. That's what happened. When I fell in the bathroom at Walmart. Bruised my right shoulder.
I think you should have. I don't know what else could have been done to prevent that.
Nothing. Not slipping. It was definitely just my shoes.
They didn't have powder on the floor or anything, did they?
No. I think it just was, Yeah, no.
They need grippers. They need floor grip.
Probably be hard to clean to keep those sanitary. It's hard enough to keep those nasty bathrooms clean.
Well, keep paralyzed people from slipping on the floor.
Yeah. Or make us wear tennis shoes like everyone tells me I should. Stop wearing my sandals.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
You need to wear shoes and socks.
Hey, Beth, nobody asked you.
It's like therapy. You're going to therapy when you're going out in the public.
Ay. All right, Mom.
You don't want anybody to hit their cart and smash into your toe or anything.
Well, I have sandals on.
I know, but that's not toe protection. You need steel toe shoes.
I know. Oh, now I have to wear stuff. Can't even. Now she's got me in steel toe shoes, guys.
I am a safety buff. Yeah, I'm a safety buff.
Shannon already gives me enough grief.
I'm
She
a
want me in probably steel toe shoes and life preserver and
probably a gun.
probably yeah.
You need to protect yourself.
Yeah. Well, and the funny thing is, we have looked into like they have some that hook into your wheelchair, like underneath your cushion. So we looked into those.
Oh dear.
I wasn't born in Texas, but I sure did get here fast.
Oh dear.
They're expensive though. It's kind of like those purses that have the hidden compartment and stuff
Oh,
in
I
them.
bet. Yeah. You just need you a little one of them little tiny 3 or 4 inch guns that you can strap to your thigh.
There we go. Yes,
You just pull your dress up and whip it out.
that's right. Because I never have pants on.
That would be funny. Okay, let's see how it looks now.
My nephew, cousin, I guess he is. Well, he's not even. He's my ex's, but I consider him family. But anyways, he owns the gun shop and stuff, and his wife has a really cute little pink gun.
Paint gun?
No, real pink. A
Oh,
real
pink.
little
Yeah,
pink one
yeah.
he built for her.
I've seen them on the gun shows. They have ladies wear.
Yep.
But that looks pretty good.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a mess.
And these are going to be for beads. I need to glue
Every
my
book
stamp.
has to have a bead. She said so. And Beth,
Yeah, I gotta have a bead on there. Glue this thing back down. Very nice.
we just
I love it.
love it.
Love it. Love it.
Look, it looks great. Looks great. We gotta. Oh, you know what we gotta do is the eyes. That would be good for Halloween. We can do black and we'll do some eyes.
Oh yeah.
I'll just have to remember to take it to the sink and wash out the paint. I don't want
Yeah.
the paint to be stuck in there. Hey, is Janet here? I think she went to bed.
Yeah, she went to night.
But she might. Hey, Candy, how you doing, girl?
Hi, Gail. Oh no, you might shoot yourself. Yeah, you'll shoot yourself in the eye.
I don't know if Shannon put the gun away or not from her being on vacation. You know, she had it there for my protection. We had it out, so, because when I'm in bed, I can't get up to get to the location to where we keep them if somebody comes in the house. Now Shannon could, but I can't. So when she was gone, she got it out and put it beside the bed for me under all my art supplies, just so that you know.
Yeah. Just don't be digging in there without the light on. I keep my antacids in my drawer, and I'm always digging.
What do you keep next to your bed?
Yeah, that's right. I keep my antacids and my cough drops and my teeth, my little dental floss toothy things.
Just in case something gets stuck in your teeth, right?
And it happens all the time because we're always eating in there. You want one, honey? Yeah, I'll take one, babe.
Gotta get that
That's
steak
my
out of our teeth, right?
huh?
Gotta get that steak out of your teeth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we're going to have steak tonight.
Oh man.
It's in the skillet, de-thawing, defrosting. I can do it. I can.
Dale says my CPAP is next to my bed.
You what?
Her
You have a
CPAP.
C. You have a CPAC?
Mhm. Guess so. Hopefully she does if that's what's beside her bed. Hopefully she didn't steal her neighbors and say, I'm going to put the
Does
CPAP.
she have apnea at night? With
I don't know. Gail, do you have apnea? Sleep apnea? My brother-in-law does.
oh, Gail has the CPAP.
Who'd you
Okay.
think? Who'd you think?
I thought you said Shannon.
Oh, she needs one the way she snores.
Yeah. If you put a little stick on the P, it would be sea crap, Gail.
And we all need some sea crap next to our bed.
I'm sorry. but I can't see the small print anymore. I need to have my glasses checked.
Oh.
Well, now um, I have listened to Joe. Now Joe can snore really loud sometimes, but most of the times his snores are, they're just moderate. They're not, anything that
Right home to mom about.
keeps me awake. No, it doesn't usually keep me awake. But when he gets very quiet when he sleeps, and I count. 30. I count to 30, and if it's 30 seconds or longer, you qualify for a check to get a CPAP. And but if you get real close to him, he's shallow breathing, and it's
Mm.
just as quiet as a mouse. But his chest is rising, and it's not a big rise, of course. It's a small rise, and then after just a little bit of that, he'll breathe deep. He'll breathe deep.
See,
And
that's what I do. And Shannon, like, I'll take a real deep, just on nor not sleeping, just daily. I'll go, and she's like, "Are you okay?" What? And I'm like, it's like I've been doing this for 10 years. It's from my accident, my lungs. I don't have full control of my lungs, so sometimes I have to get that deep breath in.
yeah,
And,
yeah,
and she
yeah.
panics, and it's like, stop panicking. I'm okay.
So
Like, well, I
yeah,
don't care
yeah,
about you. Well, stop caring about me. Gosh darn it.
yeah. Stop caring. Leave me alone.
Let me
But
breathe.
I don't think he would qualify for a C cap. And he's resting. His body is resting. And you've heard of people waking up in the coffin.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, how many times has that happened?
Yeah.
And they've checked their pulse, and it stopped, but evidently there was enough oxygen to keep him alive. Now, I don't know what their mental capacity was after they woke up, because if you don't have enough oxygen in your brain, you get brain damage. So that'd be something for me to look up tonight. That's a good one.
There you go. You'll go
Yeah,
down a
baby.
rabbit hole.
I'm into the healthy, learning about health and things. Yeah, find out if they get any brain damage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to there,
Not coming up.
and I'm not going to measure it this
Doesn't like
time.
no measuring.
No.
Do it, Beth.
We're going to eyeball one here and one here.
Just keep go until we get this. I think I remember using that. So I
When
got that. Maybe it's because it's so old.
When I fold my book over, I take my ink pen and I go into this hole and this hole.
Hi, Janice Glines.
And see. Hi, Janice.
Sometimes losing weight makes a difference. Some stomach can push on the diaphragm. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that was a little bit much.
So now I'm going to make 2 more holes.
2 more holes. Woohoo! Is that a mess? We're just playing. I'm not trying. I am not doing anything except playing right now, guys. I don't even. Just playing.
Yeah, sure.
And this is how you do it.
This is
how you do it. Dun, dun, dun,
how you do it. This is how you do it.
We're back in the Cabbage Patch.
So now I got to tie a string onto there and there. I've got some purple yarn.
Purple yarn.
That would look good.
Wait. Oh, okay. I just scared myself. I thought I didn't let Jug in, but I did. I was like, oh, I'm in here hot. And I'm like, did I forget to put him in? This is so hot because the sun beats down on this room. This room, and then this is the only room that gets the sun because the rest of the house, the awning to our porch starts, or the covering to the whatever starts. This is the only room that gets the sun, so it's like it's so hot, guys. It's hot.
Which way straight?
There you go. That's kind of, but you're not. Yeah, you need to go that.
I need to sit over here.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Well, that didn't.
We'll just use that much for now. I'm going to have to use my darning needle.
What's inspire?
Inspire. Who said that?
Oh, Alice. Elisa. Alicia. No,
Alicia. Yes, Janet calls her Alicia.
Alicia. But is that right?
I might be an artist. Maybe I ain't. All I know is all my best clothes are covered in paint.
Oh, yes. Did you put that on? That needs to be on a. You need to sell that.
Yes, to see if any lawsuits happen. I need to back up.
What are we talking? What is that implant for?
Implant thing called Inspire. Oh, they have a new implant.
But what's the implant for? They have implants for everything.
Well, it could be she just went to the dentist. She had a mammogram done last month.
To make your boobs get, oh, wouldn't that, you could have an implant that when you're going out on the town, you want to wear a sexy dress, you could implant, your implants could expand, blow it up with air. And then when you're just at home and you don't want to deal with anything, you get rid of those suckers. Wouldn't that be nice?
Well, that's kind of what they do with them now with water. With saline,
you can do it yourself though. Like you
can. I don't know if they have a port for that.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. We need a port because, you know, sometimes you would like them to be, you know, where you can have some cleavage. And then how about I've never in my life been able to wear a cute little strapless, like spaghetti string strapless, because I've always been top heavy. It would have been great if I had this little machine that and then deflated them and boom, I got to wear these cute little tops. Wouldn't that have been nice, ladies, with the big bosoms that's out there? Big bosom ladies.
Yep.
See that?
It'd be nice.
Yeah, yeah. They're the same. I had to get this silver off here. The silver is
I
not.
think you're right, Becca. You're right.
I know somebody that's a doctor out there, because I know we have doctors watching us. Can you invent this for us? All those doctors, crafters and artists, they
Yeah.
have time. They have time to sit and watch me.
Oh, dear, dear, dear. Poor Becca. Well, maybe we need to present it to those, what's those guys on TV where you take your invention to?
Oh, fish tank or no,
Yeah.
fish tank. Yeah, take it to
We
Shark.
want to legalize
We have to have a
ports
prototype.
for our boobs. We want
boob ports. That's what they do.
ports.
Boob ports.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you would just, you don't have to worry about alterations on the dress. You can just fill it in or fill it out.
Yes, exactly. Amen to that. Yes. Or you get those bridezillas that want you to wear this dress that just is not gonna work, on your body type. Well,
Yep.
Bam! I have the port. I can make this dress work.
That's right.
Although I've never been blessed to have to be in a wedding, so my sister.
And we can tell them when they if they accept our invention.
Mm-hmm.
I put us in it now.
Yeah,
that
thanks.
we want legal rights of being on QVC and to demonstrate them and to talk about them, because that
Okay,
will
girl,
be an
you're going to be the one.
They have to pay us. They have to pay us for hosting the QVC show, and I bet you they get a lot of money for that. And then that would give us another income.
Yes.
And then we would then everybody would want us on their television talk shows.
Well, sure.
And then we would have
and of course we would do them even if we don't like them.
Around the world. Can you imagine touring around?
Yeah, one day we'd have triple D's, and the next day we'd have A's.
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Well, Dolly, she had hers put in, and then she had new ones, lighter ones put back in. They were just too big.
Yeah. I wish I could have that. These are just too big, God. Can I trade these in, please? Please.
Okay, so this is not really what I wanted.
Oh, I watched the TV show Password, the 71. I watch all the old games. Oh, I love the one. What the heck is the name of it? Where yellow and blue make green. What is it with the oh gosh darn it, with all the stars, and they sit in the square.
Hollywood Squares.
Not Hollywood Squares, but yeah, but very close to it. But
it's the new one.
I think it's older than Hollywood Squares. I think
there wasn't anything before Hollywood Squares.
They are not in squares. They just sit on these two levels.
Like Password?
No, they sit on two levels, and there's two contestants. I haven't watched it in a couple months. I haven't been able to find it, so it must not be running right now.
What's my line?
No. Old. I think 60s. That's what I'm thinking.
That must be older than dirt then.
No, not the Match Game. Oh gosh darn it. Oh look, she knows what I'm talking about. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't. Oh,
the Match Game.
No. Is it the Match Game? I think it is. Now, yeah, where they have to match what the person is thinking. Like he reads a sentence and he leaves one word out, like the blank ate bananas. So you could have the little kid.
Hollywood Square. No, the millionaire. Who wants to be a millionaire?
No. They got it in Match Game.
The pyramid.
The Beth's not listening. It's the
Password.
match game. It's the match game. Gosh darn it.
Contestant number 1. What's your favorite color? Contestant number 3. Would you go out with me?
If I wore green,
What color?
I showed up to meet your mother in a bikini, what would you do? Jean Ray, yeah, I think, yeah, that's,
Do
yeah.
you like exotic vacations?
1962. I knew it was in the 60s. Yeah. I just loved it. And there was some of the funniest, it's usually comedians that were up in the stands, what they
I
asked.
could
So
have been on that show. I was born. I could have been on that show.
I was borned.
You weren't born before 60.
I wasn't. I give up.
I was born before 60. Okay, let's just see.
Gail, there was a lot, but there was a lot of returning. Like there was
I
a couple of them that were real.
Put my foot on there. There's your sandal.
There, see, that's the
Who
sandal.
needed the sandal?
Yes, Betty White. Yeah, she was on there. She was always funny. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mark Linkletter.
Oh, who that? I'd have to see a picture of him. I don't recognize. Nelson Riley. Yes.
Yeah. So here's what you do.
What do we do? Tell me.
When you're going to put beads onto your strings, you take and put a little piece of glue on the end of that right there.
Yes, never stops teaching. She definitely had a teacher as her mother.
And it dries real fast, and that is your new needle.
New needle, guys.
For your beads.
Yeah, the Newlywed Game, that was always good.
Oh yeah, they were really, they weren't smart at all.
No, they should have got to know each other a little bit more in the 70s. Wasn't that in the 70s? Oh, yeah. I think it ran a long time. Because I think it was
And some of the reruns, they show all the bloopers and the crazy answers. And it's like, wow. But that was back in they smoked a lot back then.
Yeah, they did.
They got brain damage. That's why I'm smart. I didn't do drugs.
No drugs.
Yeah.
I know. My sister put all of my new stuff that I have back stock of somewhere. I don't know where she would have put it though. There's some really gross stuff. I think it's falling off my.
I am having a ball.
Are you having a ball?
I am. I'm in my beads. I got to do some sewing. I played with yarn. I'm telling you, girls. It's great. This is one of my pottery beads.
Oh, yeah. Joe. Oh, I'm pulling it up now. Joe needs to get that fixed. I have one of your pottery turkeys.
Yes, you do.
I have actually quite a few. I have a pottery. Right, I see it every day coming into my craft room. Your pottery cross right here in my room is hanging at my door.
Yep. If I did pottery again, I would be giving it away. I don't sell. I don't sell. You need to be writing Joe letters. Write him a letter.
My mom and dad smoked pot. My mom and dad did so much other stuff.
Get a petition going, guys, and send it to Joe.
Everybody send it.
I'm desperate. I'm crying because I don't get to do my pottery. I'm really upset.
I don't want to hear you crying. That's mental health.
Well, no, I really want to do it before I die.
Gosh darn it, Joe. Is your car getting parked in the garage, Beth?
No, it's not. And it's
Beth,
hurricane season.
that's it. I'm writing him a letter. He promised.
He did. But we haven't had any hurricanes yet.
You know, that's when he's really going to get in trouble. Beth, Shannon said to me last night, why don't you start looking up airline tickets and talk with Beth about going down and visiting her this fall? She said that to me.
Really?
She did. Mm-hmm. She sure did.
Well, you know what?
She wants to go to Universal. Remember, she didn't get to go when we all went down there.
I am ready to take the door frames off of the walls.
You're
like you said, so that your wheelchair can go through. I have small doorways.
You need to measure them, and I'll tell you if they're too small, because I bet you I can fit through a small. I bet you the only room would be your bathroom.
Yeah.
That's probably the only room.
I could take the door frame off of that. And
it's not even the door frame. It's usually the little lip that sticks out that stops the door from opening
through.
Yeah, that's usually where I get caught up.
Right. I can take that door frame off. Give me a putty knife and a hammer. I ain't afraid.
And how about she said, yeah, we could just stay with Beth. I said, oh, you're just going to volunteer Beth?
Yes, I have. Have you seen my bedroom in there?
I don't know. Did you clean? You cleaned it for when I was going to come over and
visit.
Well,
it's cleaned back up. We had company last week.
That's right.
The bed's already made up and ready to go.
Can you keep it that way a couple months? Well, she has to look at our, because we go on the cruise at the end of February. But she says, I have time off. This is her first time having vacation days. You know, she's for how many? We've been married 7 years, so for all those years she didn't have vacation. That's why she didn't get to go on a lot of stuff. She got 2 weeks a year, period. That was it. Well, now she's got it to where she earns as she works, so she doesn't have to. And she's like, I'll have time built up. Instead, so I was like, well, would you have enough then to go on the cruise too? Oh yeah, I'll have enough by then too. I was like, wow, this is kind of nice. She needs it so much. She was
she does. And she deserves it.
Yeah, she was so burnt out all those years with COVID and working, 60 some days in a row, 12 hours. That was like a killer.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I thought that was funny. Out of nowhere, she said that.
Well, great. And you know what? Joe can go over there with her. He can keep up with her. I can't. And we can sit around the pool.
Wait a second. I want to go to Universal.
That's my problem. I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do anything.
That's how she would. I told her she would just like to hang out. She'd just hang out with Joe. I know she would on the days.
Absolutely.
I know they would get along great.
Well, Joe gets along with everybody.
Well, true that, and Shannon's pretty good too. Shannon's pretty good about it, unless she really doesn't like you, and then she's just.
I think she likes me. Joe, guess what? We're going to have some more visitors. Becca and Shannon.
When?
Just as soon as they can get the time off.
Oh, okay.
She's going to get an airline ticket and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Fly into Sanford.
Okay, that's what I'll look. Sanford. Okay.
It's Orlando Sanford or Daytona Sanford. It's the same place.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll look.
They're right smack in the middle of when they started calling the airport Sanford Orlando, Daytona got jealous. So they had to do it for them too.
Oh, did they change?
Daytona wants
Orlando used to be MCO. Did they change Orlando's?
No, Orlando is a different airport.
Oh, okay.
Sanford is in between Orlando and me.
Okay.
Is in the middle, and they sell those cheap airline tickets.
Oh,
Allegiant,
okay.
The Allegiant airline ticket.
Okay, look at Allegiant. Okay.
That's what you want.
Okay.
But I don't know, you still might have to do it from Texas. I don't know if they have a straight flight from Texas.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look. Look, she says, I want to come. We can be the wheelchair women. And we pushed, my mom was in a wheelchair because she couldn't make it around the park, but she wanted to go. So we just put her in a wheelchair. Hmm.
I want to go anywhere. I can't walk very far
Well, there you go. We can take you.
without having.
Shannon is really, really good. She'll help you.
But I could stay here and have dinner ready for you when you come home.
What if we are having so much fun and we don't want to come home?
Well, then you can just get something to eat over there.
Good. I don't want you to come back.
I'll swim in the pool by myself.
Oh, yeah, they do have the electric wheelchairs. That's right.
Yeah, I'm sure you can rent one.
Yeah, we just got to push one. My mom didn't want an electric one, but we should have gotten. We should have
Yeah,
one after,
it would have helped the friends, or help your people from
well,
pushing.
she could have went off on her own on the time, like when we were waiting in line and she didn't want to ride something.
Or
She could have
go
then,
over across the street in the little gift shop. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I mean, she was able to walk, but she didn't want to get somewhere and then her leg give out her knees.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
so that's
Yeah.
why she took it, and she used it a lot more than she thought. It ended up she used a lot more than she
It's a
thought.
lot of walking.
Yeah, it is. Not for me, but yeah, it was. Ooh.
Another purple. I've got so many beads in here. These beads I've been collecting for probably 20 years. I kid you not. And I think
Dana, you already met her. Crazy. You already met Dana and Joe.
Dana,
Where were you?
I know where McAllen is. I used to live in McAllen.
You know where McAllen. No, I'm not close to McAllen.
McAllen is down by the border,
Yeah,
by Reynosa, Mexico.
I wouldn't never be.
I wouldn't go back. And McAllen was a nice town and everything, but I was a minority and I felt very uncomfortable. Worked at the hospital down there, at McAllen's
Well,
hospital.
that's where it lies to, she says.
And I also worked at the USDA. The
Legent must be a small airport airline.
Yeah.
Took me a couple minutes to try to get that out of my mouth. Oh, I keep telling myself I gotta clean that.
You know what? I ought to ask. We have a friend. Well, she's not a good friend, but we know somebody who owns a jet.
That would be fun.
I have to ask her how much she charges.
A couple thousand an hour, probably.
But it would be.
Can you imagine the fuel?
Two ways, one way coming and one way to get you and come back, and then another way, another time to,
I could pretend I'm famous.
But even if it was just one way,
$500,000.
So,
or if she's just coming this way, she could just let me jump on.
Mm-hmm.
Jump on. Hey, there's Shannon. I just told her, Shannon, that you want to go visit.
Hi, Shannon. Were your ears burning?
We were talking about you.
We were. No joke.
Mm-hmm. Can you say pink? I can say pink. Oh.
We were talking about you.
Oh, look at there. See, it also flies out of Austin. It can fly out of Coke. Colleen and Austin are about the same.
Dana probably she would be a good place to we could put a spillover over on Dana's house, except you have to understand the bathroom door will always be locked.
And you have to carry around a screwdriver.
Yeah, got to carry around a screwdriver.
Oh, you are one funny girl.
Oh heavens!
Oh my goodness, I know.
So now I'm Bethy rigging it to get it to fit. My foot's too heavy, hangs down too low, so I got to tie it up a little bit.
My foot falls off of my wheelchair, so maybe it's my foot. It's not one.
Could be.
This could be a really pretty. Look at that.
Purple. Is it all bruised up?
Sometimes my foot looks like, yeah, sure. I've ran over my foot before. That could very well be it.
Oh, look, they jingle like little bells.
Little bells.
That's because the pottery bead is hitting against the pottery foot, and it's like a bell. That's what's making the noise. Cool beans.
Did you say cool beans?
And I suppose I'll go ahead and look for a tassel. I'm sure I have a purple tassel. A pink one.
Use up some of this paint. Get her out of here. So I
Here
get
we
more. Right, Shannon?
Oh, I should put a key just in case. This could be a good book to take to the bathroom because it'll have a key on
it. At Dana's house.
At Dana's house.
Carry that book around with you. Well, look at Dana. Shannon, Dana's already found our tickets. Look, she's already shopping for us. Okay. Let's
But you'll have to tell Joe he's in the shower. You'll have to tell Joe that you expect the pottery wheel to be available.
Oh, when I'm there, I'll hound him the whole time because he can get mad at me because I'll be leaving. So see that? I'll be like,
and you could sit on the pottery wheel. It's you just we could put your wheelchair right up to it.
yeah.
And you can still throw clay.
This paint is not going to work because it's too old. But look,
I can help you throw a clay so that you can make a bowl.
I'll throw it at Joe so that he fixes the bottom of the garage. Joe, gosh, diggity dog.
I know.
We've been needing to listen to this for 3 years on YouTube.
And the thing of it is I can't do anything about it. I throw things away when he's not home, and it really hurts his feelings.
Oh no!
And that's the last thing I want to do.
Yeah, so I can do it. Okay.
Yeah, you can.
I'll come and do it.
We're going to call Handicap City. They usually, up home, we had a place called Handicap City, and they would come in a truck and pick it up.
Oh, see.
If you had enough to, a truckload, yes. Yeah. And they would love all that furniture out there. I wonder if we have a women's shelter place down here for battered women. Because they always sit the women up, because usually when women leave, when they're battered.
Who's near Tanya? Not that close.
Well, Calico Kate, Kathy Powell, lives up next to Tanya, but she's not. She's up in Wisconsin now.
No, Missouri. Why you keep sending her
Sorry.
to Wisconsin? Poor Kate. She
They're up there.
Kate, ignore Beth. Beth doesn't listen. She don't know.
I don't know.
She don't know. At
But
least
I
she,
got my book done.
but she got her book done. She may not know, but her book is done.
I'll do a little flip for y'all.
Look at Shannon's so excited because that she gets to watch us.
This is the tassels on the back. With my,
This is the people. This is the steeple. These are the people. No, what is it?
luscious beads.
South. This is the no. This
I have a little purple theme going on here. This is purple.
the people. 2 hours from Beth. What am I trying to do here? Where is this?
And I'm only 30 minutes from Daytona, 15 minutes from New Smyrna Beach. We could
How
drive.
far are you from?
And you know what? We can drive down on the beach, and you don't even have to get out of the truck or the car because we can drive on the beach.
I'm the one that likes the beach. Shannon's the one that does not like the beach.
Well, she can go to hang out with Joe.
You know, she can go kiss my boot.
Look, Kathy, look what I have. I'm going to make a book, a fabric book, one of these days. And out of this
little, did you make, who made that? You or Kathy?
Kathy.
I figured.
And it's got so many cute things on it.
Who is Maddie? Yes. She is a seller. She mainly sells stuff at way too high prices. She's a very nice lady. Nothing against Maddie. I used to watch her all the time. But she doesn't craft that much anymore. She mostly just sells.
It's gorgeous, and I think it would look great on a book at the belly band.
She sells all new stock. I mean, I think sometimes she has her older stuff in there, but it's all new stock. She used to de-stash, and she opened a business, but it's supposed to be her daughter's business. I don't know how that all worked out, but I think it was I don't know. I have feelings about that. Let's move on. Feelings are opposite of 99% of the people here on Facebook or on YouTube. I'm very opposite. This is what I've been watching. Oh, look. Oh, don't push hard, dummy. Oh, yeah, look. If you don't press hard, it works really good. This is a thing I bought years ago and I've never used.
Just like my roly-poly tool.
Your roly-poly tool? That you paid $1 for, but I paid probably way more than that. Uh-oh, but I know.
It makes up for all the bargains. It makes up for all the bargains you get.
Not nice. See, you bring me out at night and I get not nice. I shouldn't do that.
I'm very thankful. This is a cute little owl in there.
Got a cute little owl. Aww.
This one's from Bethany Dupre. She's a friend, a follower. An ode to brick mortar. Back in the days when they used brick.
I sure wish they would still have stuff like that, huh? Oh.
And this is from Jennifer. Oh, you don't have to read that part. Walk the walk.
If you want to talk the talk.
And that's from Patty Davidson.
Really, I only have one person on the internet that I really don't care for. And it's not my fault.
Who is it?
Oh, I'm not going to say names, and it's not who we were just talking about.
Well, I have people in this book that are mad at me.
Are they? When they still send you something? That's nice.
Well, it was before they got mad at me.
Oh, whoops.
And it's not my fault.
I know that. Well,
I love the yellow bird. Oh, a joyful life.
it
This is
happens.
from
Not
Lisa.
everybody has to like us. That's what we have to remember.
Lisa. That's from Lisa. And this says wonderful. And
Oh,
it's
Beth, Shannon
got,
likes the beach. She likes the beach as long as she can look for shells. She don't go in the water though.
yeah. I can take you where the shells are. And this is from Teresa Church.
Oh, somebody just said her name, so I didn't have to.
I love Teresa Church. This is from Brittany.
They don't even know what they're saying.
And this one's from Sherry Van.
I can't
Look,
believe
she
4 years,
scribbled
Shannon.
there.
I'm almost at 4 years.
Look, she scribbled.
Oh, Dana said something. Dana, you must know what I'm talking about. I knew her 4 years ago and know the backstory.
Oh, I have more than one person mad at me.
Yes.
They either like me or they don't like me.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it.
And that's how I feel. They don't
This is
have to, and
from
I don't have to like
Mary.
them, right? And
And I
just
think
because you like them, I'm not going to judge you for liking them either. That's not how I play. You can like,
it's
you
just a
know,
postcard trade.
yeah. I mean, I don't
And
like
this
Beth,
is
but here
from
I am
London.
with her,
This
right?
is from Julia. Yeah, there's
Julia.
Julia.
Let me see.
She lives in London, England.
She lives real close to Janet. No, she lives next to Janet's nephew, son.
On the other side of London, but not too far away.
Yeah, closer
And
than most of us together,
this,
right?
this one's from
Just make sure we
Kathy.
like ourselves. That's right. I like myself.
This is
And
from
I like
Kathy.
you, girl.
Kathy, your card is so cute. I love the old postcard on the map paper. Brilliant. Just brilliant. Very nice. And this is from Aunt Becky. It's a puppet.
Wait a second. Flip that back. Is that a picture or is that
The
fabric?
magazine picture.
Oh, okay.
And she said she thought it was really funny and she thought I would enjoy it. Well, I worked 10 years in a puppet ministry.
Oh yeah, yes.
And I don't know if she remembered that fact or not, but
I
it's
bet you
perfect.
she did, but it is perfect, right?
And
Yeah.
this is from Esther. She's been very, very patriotic this summer.
Flo used to come once a month, I thought. Are you talking about Janet's Flo? Or are you talking about something else, weirdo?
Janet has a doll named Flo.
Oh. What are you talking about over there? Well, you know what? You
This
stream
is
at
from
night.
Dory.
Stream at night, and the freaks come out. Just say. Oh.
This was a nice surprise, and this is so cute. And this is Tanya's postcard swap. So some of these people, I think I know who this is.
Who is it? What's the name?
Dory Bishop.
I don't know who that is. Nope.
No.
I can't even
Yes.
put.
No. Yes. No. Yes. I don't know for sure if I know her, but she did a really cute card. And free as a feather in the wind. That's cute. This is from Tanya, of course.
Of course. How?
She took the rounder and made all her cards round in her book. I think I can even recycle that, but I punched a hole in it. I rent it. This is from Sharon Lombard.
Hers is always so pretty.
Yeah, very nice.
We'll keep sharing around.
And this one says friendship, and I think this is so cute. It's made out of cardboard, girls. Corrugated cardboard. And this is from Barbara Batzer. So it just goes to show you can make anything out of whatever you have in your room, in your house. Junk mail, thin cardboard, perfect postcard. Now she didn't mail it; she sent it in an envelope, because she's got a fake stamp on it.
And
But she could have mailed it.
it might have went through.
It probably would have gone through. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, if it goes to that slot, that skinny slot, it'll go through.
No, I mean with the fake postmark, it might have got
No,
mailed.
they're pretty good about catching that stuff. This is so pretty, and this is from Karen Sue Adkins, and she belongs to
Probably
um,
mommy and daddy.
Tanya's group. I don't know that I know who she is, but she did a really pretty card. And this one's from Cheryl because she put the queen bee on there. Isn't that cute?
Oh, yeah.
It's like steampunk or something.
Or something.
So she's
Veterans
got
of
the
Foreign
peach on there. She's got everything on here that I love. These
Guys, don't be laughing at my jelly prints because y'all are getting these in your happy meal. You're gonna be like, oh, that's really lovely, Rebecca. Thanks.
and this is from Melanie Jones. I guess she's from Tanya's group too. Melanie was in here a few minutes ago.
Dana wants to know how many are in there. How many did you get?
Oh, I'll have to stop and count. This is from Judy Patton. Now, I will tell you this. Some of these were from Tanya's group.
Ooh, this is pretty. I like that one. I don't know why.
And when I was making these cards on my stream, I told everybody in my group, if they want to send me a postcard, I would send them a postcard back. And so I did. So I made extra postcards for some of the people in my group. And this Judy is in my Facebook group. She just watches. She doesn't do Facebook, and she doesn't know how to do YouTube lives or to come in. She doesn't understand.
Well,
So
I think what happens if what I found out was, Shan, if you click the link, guys, from Facebook to come over to YouTube, a lot of times if you're not signed in correctly on YouTube, Facebook is not going to sign you in. So you get this screen where you can watch YouTube, but you cannot talk. You don't have a chat screen. And if you're watching on an old iPad, which I have, you can't chat either. There's no chat screen.
Well, another thing is, if you don't understand what the red means you're live. And if you don't understand, and she watches me on her TV, but she doesn't, but a lot of times you can't chat on the TV unless you have a keyboard hooked up to it.
Yeah, right.
And I'm thinking she doesn't. So she watches me. She's a follower, but she doesn't come in lives, and she doesn't know Facebook. She contacted me. She mailed me a letter and introduced herself to me and said, I'm back here in the background watching you, and I love what you do. And I did some artwork. I made a flower with a straw. She did my artwork with me.
Oh.
So she follows me, and she said, and if you don't know her, she's in my Facebook group.
But she doesn't do Facebook. She's in there, but she does.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if her I'll have to look to see if her address is in there. I might have put it in there because she loves to get Happy Meal. And let me tell you, girls, mail her something. She will mail you back, buku back. And she used to work at three different craft shops in her lifetime before she retired.
She has a lot of stuff. Anytime there's one of those
things. And I'm telling you, you write her, she would love to be a little pen pal type person.
Not that we're telling Beth is telling you to only follow and be nice to her to get stuff back, because that's not nice.
I'm just saying she will send you some back.
Yes.
And if you do want to send her a letter, you need to message me, and I will give you her address that way.
You got the fabric book, right? That's what you got from me. That's all. I think that's all you claimed this time.
So just telling you a little bit about Judy. She's a sweetheart. And so anyway, she saw me on my YouTube channel. She watched me, and I said, if you want to trade postcards with me, mail me your postcard. And she did. So I mailed her one of mine back. What makes you different makes you. And that's from Dana.
Makes you different, makes you smell, because you probably didn't shower.
It's from our Dana.
Oh, from our Dana?
Yeah, this is our Dana. Look how pretty.
That's probably what she wasn't meaning.
She does beautiful work. I haven't seen a lot of her work.
Dana does. So I don't know how she got so good for not doing this. That she did. She did all those scrapbooking stuff, but and then you get this kind of stuff, and it's like, what the heck, you're Dana? You're better than I am at art.
And this is look at this. This is hand drawn. Look how cute that is.
From Kentucky. I love that. Yep. Oh, look at those flowers.
And this is from Brenda
Baxter.
No,
Brenda D.
MC.
Oh, okay.
And my eyes are failing me. So, Miss Mattergoo.
God is in charge of. For sure, Lisa. Sometimes it's amazing what you get, and you're like, oh my gosh, how did this
hand done? Look how pretty this one is.
I know.
And this is from Barbara Moore.
Barbara Moore. I think I've swapped with her years ago.
Yep. She used to come in my room all the time, and she's taken a vacay, but she's beautiful, beautiful work. And you can't watch everybody. You have to pick and choose.
Yep, you do.
And you can go back.
You can't even catch the replays of everybody, because I was trying to do that, and it was stressing me out. And it just yeah. You just can't. You can try, but yeah.
We are a circle inside of a circle with never ending. And this is from Barbara Clark. Our very own Barbara Clark.
We've been on for almost an hour and 42 minutes. Did you not get a message? She asked if we've been on long. Did you not get the memo?
And this is from Mary 2. It was kind of an impromptu. We didn't advertise it too much.
I didn't advertise at all. Did you advertise?
No, but when you came on, I got a notice from your following you. This is from Mary 2, and she lives in Virginia. And
she is from her in a long time too.
She watches from afar. This little girl cleaning. This is from Christina.
Ooh, look at that. That's a good one. I haven't seen her in a long time too. Never ends. Clean.
Never ends. And this is one of those neurological Zentangles. And this is from Erin Morrison. And I got this a while back. Some of these I got a while back. Okay. This one's dated January. And then I got a new friend in Guam, girls.
Oh, get out of town.
And
how'd you find her?
Guam is governed
American territory.
American territory.
Yeah.
And so they use American stamps, and it costs just a regular forever stamp from Guam.
In Puerto Rico.
And her name is Keena. And she likes to do Happy Mail and do ACT cards. If any, and
does she watch us?
Pardon?
Does she watch, or is she at Facebook?
I think she watches me now. She knows of me, but she was in Tanya's group.
Oh, very nice.
And so, if you need her address and you want to get some mail from Guam, and I friended her in my Facebook, on my personal page in Facebook, So I see pictures of Guam now, and they went on vacation and went to the beach, and or for the week, or for like a day drive, they can go to the beach. And
Oh,
it was
yeah,
neat.
it's pretty small. Yeah.
Yeah. And then this one here is from our very own Janet Nash.
Get
And
out of town.
this was from earlier in the year when she went down to St. Ives. And this might have been last year's. And I found this in my Happy Mail book. And I said, "Oh, it's a postcard. I'm going to put it in my book." So that's how I acquired extra.
That's why your book is overflowing, Beth.
Yes, it is. And Tanya, she did one this size and another one this size. And she used postcards from every state that they visited when they were RVing.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Every state that they went to, she got a postcard, from the visitor center or from the gas station or wherever. And she sent herself a postcard and mailed it home. And so when she got home, she got every postcard from every state that they had visited. And she had quite a collection.
That is so smart to actually mail it home. I don't ever think to do that. I always like, and mailing it home would be even better because then you could, you'd have the postmark and everything would be kind of memory.
Yeah. I mean, it was an expense, but it's part of the hobby.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not that expensive.
And, so anyway, cute. So I am officially done with the postcard book. I will leave it on my desk until tomorrow and show it off one more time in my group.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Although
for yours of people.
A lot of you all are in my group. So
if you don't want to go to her stream tomorrow, you don't have to.
No. I'll go through it a little bit quicker.
I'm just
But I chit-chatted quite a bit. But anyway, I think I did good.
My wipe-off page is prettier than my
did really good.
Pictures here today. I've done a lot of jelly print with this pink because it's a real thick. It's from the dollars. No, it's not. I got it for $2.99 somewhere. But it's a really pretty paint.
So good job.
I knew someone from Kenya. No, Kaina. Her name.
Kenya?
Not from
Africa.
Kenya. No, that's a name. How do you say it? Give me phonics. Or yeah.
Kenya.
Kyna. Kaina.
Oh no, Kina is her name.
Oh, maybe it's not a rare name though in Guam.
No, it is.
It is a rare name in Guam.
That's her real name. Kina.
No, it's not. I didn't say fake name. She says it's a rare name, and I said, well, maybe it's not rare in Guam. Maybe that's a normal name. Maybe it's kind of like Rebecca. You don't see a lot of Rebeccas in Guam.
Yes, I made the book. I made the book from a vanilla a vanilla folder, and it was one of those bigger. It was a bigger size vanilla folder, and I was able to make it with a little wrap. It was big enough to do that, so I did. And I just glued map paper down, which is scrapbooking paper, which is kind of hard, the thicker kind of paper, and it's just matte paper on both sides, inside and inside, or no, a sister print on the inside. Excuse me. And then I made a little flap in the back to put anything extra in. This was my template that I used to make my holes.
A flap in the back. That's
kind of like
kind of like those.
So it was a lot of fun, and I used the high gloss Dura clear varnish on it, and it made it clicky. And then I had these little metal things to put on the corners. And
Manila, yeah, but we understand it's Bethany's, right? I
like that. Vanilla or Manila?
It's Manila. But we love you, Beth. We'll let you call it vanilla.
Vanilla, yeah. I
Vanilla.
like vanilla.
Look at how pretty this is turning out. It's turning out better than my jelly prints. It always does. I'm much better at roll-offs.
Is that your roll-off?
My roll-offs always turn out so pretty. Okay.
So this summer I bought tassels and keys, and I bought these things.
What things? Let me see. You see
these corner things.
Oh, corner things.
And they're just thick foil. It's just real thick foil, and you just squeeze them on with pliers.
Yeah.
But it'll hold a hardback book. It's thick enough to put on a hardback book, which is really what they're made for. But I love it. I just love it.
You done did good there, Beth.
Yep. So the next trade I'm going to do it differently than I did with the ACTs.
Oh, the next trade?
Yeah, the next trade. We're going to do, if anybody wants to do a tag trade, I'm not taking down any names yet.
No, we're not. No.
So we're going to be making tags, 3.5 by 6.
3.5 by 6.
And I will probably use another manila folder to make
vanilla one?
A vanilla one. And I can fold it up and make me another, put my tags in the manila folder. And I'll probably bind them from the bottom end because the top end will have frillies, tassels and things on the top part. So that's probably what I will do with because they'll be bulky. But the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to ask you how many tags are you going to make, and then you tell me how many.
2,342.
If you want to make that many, I will. Well, you're going to be in timeout because I haven't even got your other stuff. You're in timeout.
Shannon mailed them. If you talk to Shannon.
I know, but they're not in my hands yet. Although I haven't gone out.
That pulled up nice.
I bet it's out in the mailbox right now.
That pulled up really nice. Not that that's a really pretty pull, but it's nice and grungy.
I love it.
Pulled up everything. You know why it pulled up everything? It's photo paper.
Oh, sticky.
I think it helps stick it and suck it in.
Mail.
No mail today?
Nope.
Gosh darn it. Here.
Just a sad day. No mail.
I think everybody should be getting stuff from me. I mean, it should be, pretty soon because when did she send them out? Like last Tuesday or Wednesday, I think. So.
Well, it might have been Thursday or Friday.
No, I got them out as soon as I could.
This is what I'm going to do with my tags. I've got these corner punches that I really have never used hardly at all.
I think, does that make a heart? Let me see. Oh no, a Florida's. I have one of those that makes a heart I just got and I haven't used. It's really cute.
That's the only thing you got.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can take it. The only thing. Vacation. Might have some good pictures in here from magazine game. Lots of good food. I'm getting hungry.
Get that steak going, Joe.
He's got a steak in there he's going to fix, and I'm going to ask for a baked potato.
He does it. You said the air fryer is how he's figured it out, and it's perfect.
Yeah, right? He can do it. He can do it on the air fryer or the grill, whichever way he wants to do it. But the trick is, don't overcook it. Leave it in the middle.
Yes.
What we had last night?
Shannon will not listen.
I had a hamburger.
One?
This morning I had another hamburger. 6
Yes,
o'clock.
and when an announcement is made of it's not when they're supposed to be received in somebody's hand. It's when you're supposed to have it mailed out by. Like, for example, I was late. I'm admitting mine was late. I did not mail
Well,
mine out by July 31st. I
and
was bad.
things like that doesn't bother me. And, you know, I know you and I know you would eventually get it, but I had some people that were upset with me and and it hurt. It just
Yeah.
really hurt them and it
But
hurt
I
me
think,
that
unfortunately,
they
those
were
people need to know the rules. They can't be asking in the middle of the month for
right, right.
items,
It still
you know.
wasn't
So
time, but everything worked out and I'm pretty sure that and I didn't get all my ACTs back either, but I think I had enough people that stepped up to the plate and sent out ACTs for me that weren't even in the trade.
yeah,
So I'm hoping that I made it up to you know to them, and I hope that
I'm sure.
that
And
will
if
help.
not, then again, that goes back to, well, we can't be friends with everybody. Some people just are too sensitive to certain things.
Well, I don't know, I don't know every little issue, and it's okay. It's
I was
okay.
on vacation. That's the excuse I'm
Yeah.
giving, and I'm standing by it.
But but this trade, I'm going to ask the people how many cards can you trade, and if it's one or two, that's fine. That's fine. And if you want to do four,
Rub it
I'll
in.
make four tags or I'll make six tags. Whatever your number is, it'll be fine. And I will put that number down. And I've done it before that way, and I have no idea why I didn't do it this time. I don't know why I
I
didn't
don't
do
know.
it this
You
time.
just were excited, I think.
And see, then it leaves these little punchies
Yes, that you can use.
that we can play with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's going to be cool. No waste.
No way.
But anyway, I'm just gonna start making them and give you all a chance to start making yours. And I think also it would be a good idea if you had your maybe if you had your cards made first before you join the trade. I thought about that and I thought, well, I don't want to be too sticky about it. But
I'm,
if
you know,
anybody wants,
I'm just gonna mail it out to certain people because I know myself.
you can
I'll
just
just
mail
might
yours.
you just might get some from me and just
Yeah.
accept that it's
I'm not gonna assign you any names. You can do
you know,
random
here's the
acts,
thing, the people that want to swap with me, you know how I
random acts. You can do
am.
random acts of
Very good.
kindness with your
You
tag.
know how I am. You all accept me because you're still here.
That's right. That's right. But
I try my
we
best.
do all of this in love and friendship. We don't we're not mean people.
No.
We're not mean people.
How about little Luna is in here? So sweet. She's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Hanging
And
there all
I
the
thought
time.
I even
I'll
was
be back.
oh, okay.
Bye, Joe. Love you. Thanks for stopping in.
Sure.
Okay.
See you in the morning. See you in the evening. See you at work.
Oh, it's supper time? Am I invited?
It will be when he comes
Hey,
back.
I got a new little gig for you.
Oh.
It's a 4-wheel drive, and it's called a Cody.
Oh, Cody?
Yeah. And
Ah,
if you ever like to go out in the woods and do
yes.
this and do that and all
Yes,
that,
I do.
they were several people that were in similarly in your position,
Mm-hmm.
and uh, this it's got bicycle wheels, it's knobby tires all the way around,
Dirt bike.
and it's electric.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
We'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
yeah. called.
See if I've seen it before.
Well, it's first I seen it was on last night on TV,
Huh.
and it can go up any hill you want to go.
Okay. That sounds
And,
fun.
there's this one, there's it's kind of a I don't know, you call it 4-wheel drive monster bike.
For people that can't use their legs, is that pretty much what it is?
There was actually one guy that he couldn't use his legs, and he was in the army or something like that, and he always liked to fish,
Mm-hmm.
and they took it in 1.5 foot of water,
Oh, nice.
and it all fit in the back of a truck.
Oh. It's not like one of those, like they have the army tank.
No,
thing.
it's not
one
that.
of those. Those are expensive. I'll never
yeah.
get one of those. Be
Those
nice.
are, yeah.
Yeah, those are really nice.
If you got 40, 42, 48 inch doors, you could bring it in the house. I'm saying, I don't think it's even that wide, but it's really it's all controlled with. One of them was controlled by your hands, and the other one was they make it several different ways.
Uh-huh.
And like I say,
Well, it either has to be hands, knees, or feet. Either
Maybe eyes. They do have some that you can control with your eyes, like
okay, or your finger
quadriplegics.
that you can push with your finger.
I think one of them was a computer.
No, you control it with your eyes, like it goes the direction of your eyes looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fancy. So they have to be 3.5 by 6. Is that right? Oh, Beth, that's really pretty.
Those tops.
Yeah.
Now I could do the tops too.
Oh, I thought that was the tops.
This was. If I put it down here, I can do the tops too.
Oh, then if the tops then become the bottom.
Well, I can do a different one down here. I've got two.
How about just a rounded one, round at the bottom? I don't know. It's really pretty with that at the top.
Yep, it is.
I'll see you when I get back.
Are you going to get the water thing?
Yeah, with your mouth. Yeah, there's lots of those.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I called him. He
okay.
Some change.
Well, you got to go get.
Well, I'm going to paint the dogs.
Wheelchair user.
The store.
Wheelchair user.
Well, you could do. Oh, what time is that guy coming tomorrow?
Who's coming?
Okay, because I have an appointment at 10 o'clock in the morning.
Getting your nails done?
Yeah, they're
Maybe I'll
growing
do it
out.
for $35.
Have you seen the new the dips? Have you seen the new dips?
Well, yes, that's what I had on mine. And I recently finally got them off, but these are my real nails. These were my nails underneath. They're covered in paint right now, but I have them with about 4 coats of clear right now, but I'd like to get the dips done.
You can see my nails underneath. They are completely growed out. And then she puts this pink gel fill. She files it down and she puts some more gel fill in and fills it out, and it just makes it stronger.
Yeah,
okay, sweetie. Call me. Alrighty. Yep, that's what we're going to do for tags.
That's
but I do have several more.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
this one's called, it's a Fiskars, and it's called Sea Pearls. What are they doing?
Just laying. We got Isabel, the big chubby chub, and then we got Where are you going, Luna? I just put you on camera, stinker. Can't believe
Have you ever thought about putting her on a diet?
Look, well, how? We have all the other cats. How am I supposed to put her on a diet? She just steals the other cats' foods. Hi, Isabel. Yeah. Oh, she just looked at me like, how dare you tell everybody that I'm a fatty. Honey, they can see the
I know,
that.
but it's not healthy for her.
I know. But she was that heavy at the farm too. She hasn't gained that much weight, living down here in the lap of luxury. She was pretty chubby on the farm too. Weren't you, Isabel? What color should I pull this up with? Anybody got an idea? White?
You have any colored paper?
I was going to use this the photo paper again because it pulled up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just let it be the photo paper.
Oh, I already dried it. I need something. Oh, I have to put white down then. You have that one electric bike. Okay, I can do white. Ooh, I like that one too.
It's sea pearls. I have more. I have more of these.
I got rid of a lot of my corners punches. I wasn't using them.
Yeah.
Where'd I put my?
I did not buy these. These were all they came together at once when I got my drawers, and all of the drawers were filled with these things. And she goes, "Oh no, they go with you."
See, that's how this last purchase I got, and she was a what is that, a bullet journaler. Well, I didn't. Most of that stuff went in my sale because I don't bullet journal. I don't do journaling. So, but I all I wanted was the darn drawers that I bought from. She. Gatton and that, they're all camping out. They're camping, and they, I bet you, are hot. They have an RV though, so they're, I'm sure, spending time in the RV.
So how's Gavin in school yet?
No, not yet. Oh, not yet. He will start in the 15th. Soon. It's soon. Oh, I don't know. He goes for his senior pictures though on take them for, it's just the one where they wear they wear a t-shirt and then they impose a suit on them.
Oh, really?
It doesn't.
You're kidding.
No, I'm not kidding at all. I let it
That's
dry.
like you don't have to worry about dress code, huh?
Well, I'll probably have him do regular, go do some fancy ones. But yeah, for his senior picture for the school yearbook, it's just he just has to wear a t-shirt, and they'll impose a tux on him.
Okay, how does this one work?
I want to go to that secondhand store. I got to take you guys with me though. I say that all the time, but now I do have my, my camera holder that will go on my, and it does work. I used it up at my sister's house a lot this summer. So
yeah.
Well, the girls, they just put that black velvet shawl on. So they're they have to wear a dress where their shoulders can come down so that they can throw that black, shawl thing on them. And then, but the boys, they just have to wear. Oh yeah, the jelly plate does not like it has to have paint on it for sure, or else it gets stuck. So keep that in mind if you use photo paper.
That one's just too hard to use. I guess I have to flip it over every time to use it.
I have to do that with some of them so I can put my whole weight on it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I did that, but I couldn't see where it was punching at. It didn't have a one of those little corner things to put it in.
Well,
let me go see what's
baby.
buzzing. Look at the TV. Just a minute.
Okay. That's it, though. I'm waiting 1 minute. Then you're out of here. I'm going to finish this up, and then I can work on tags, too, and then maybe she'll let me be in the trade. Maybe if I show her that I got them done, although I had the other ones done, and she knew it, too. I've had them packaged up for a good week before we got but we needed to go get international, what the hell is it called? International postage. Now, don't ask me why I couldn't mail out the others, because I didn't want anyone to get jealous. So I didn't want to mail it out without having the internet. But now I have international post. Oh, she's back. I said maybe I'll finish this up and I'll work on some tags too, and you'll let me be in the trade. And I said, but you seen that I had my ATCs done before in envelopes at that.
You should have had them mailed out before you went on vacation.
No, I think I just ruined my plate.
Oh no.
Because I put it on, I wasn't thinking. I put it on where there wasn't any paint. Thank goodness I have more.
Take it easy. Did it tear it?
I think it's gonna. Wonder if heat would do it, huh? Heat should melt it. Although I'll probably then melt my jelly plate. I just said to you guys, make sure you have paint on it.
Do as I say, don't do as I do.
I know, for real. Don't put heat on your jelly print plate either. Look at that though. Look how pretty that looks.
How'd you get that blue stripe on the edges?
These?
Yeah.
I had pulled them off early. Oh, I almost just stuck it down again. Beth, were you doing that on purpose? I had used it to pull up because this is a 13 by 9, I think. So, or 9 by, I don't know, 12. It's bigger than a regular 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. So I always have like sides. So I was pulling it up. So that's what those are. All right, let me clean up this mess and work on some tags.
Jan says that punch is for a fold out wings.
Fold out
Are
wings.
you talking about this one? This one's for fold out wings.
How do you make fold out wings with it? Looks like it's just a corner punch that the straight is missing. You don't have to
get me a piece of paper and find out.
I bet you it can be used for that, but I bet you it had a straight to make it a border too. But yeah, I bet you that would make wings. Show us, Beth. Show us.
I will see what we can do.
As I look over at mine to see if I have that one. No, but I have something very close that might do it. Let me see. Well, that didn't work. Do it the other way. Oh, no, that wouldn't work either. What is she talking about? Yes, check to see if there's a little thing on the side to fold out. Oh, fold out wings.
Oh, you know what it does? You guys, I found that out a long time ago and forgot.
I see. Yeah, so that it stays in the corner. So you have it equal or whatever. Is that why? Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy, Lordy.
Yeah, I forget about that too.
And this is an expensive thing. It's not no cheapy thing. I didn't buy it. Deb did.
Yeah, it's a Martha Stewart, I think, right? I think,
Oh,
or
putting
recollect.
on fold out wings. Okay, so I
I
can
thought
put
it was fold out
in.
wings. Like I thought the same thing. I was like, oh, really? Cool.
See how far it goes in there now. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Thank you.
Makes it so much easier, I bet.
I am just, but it still did the corners like I did by hand. So yes, there you go. Thank
So
you,
nice to
Janice.
follow instructions.
What would I do without you guys? But you see, I didn't buy it, so I don't have the. Yeah, it is a Martha Stewart. It's got her name right here. Yeah, and it's an easy punch. It punches really easy. Get rid of some of these little doodads. So this one here. Oh, this one's got a lock.
Lock and key. Who's
got
got the lock? I got the key. What's that song, guys? It's an oldie, but it was probably before I was born, or maybe from definitely the 70s or the 60s. What is that guy? Isn't it about your roller skates?
I got a brand new pair of roller skates.
You got the brand new
New
key. See that? I used to love that. Used to be one of my favorite songs.
For sure.
Love it.
Now, when I was little and had roller skates, we did have a key. We had.
Yeah, I used to roller skate with keys.
Your shoe went in, and you had to have a sole. You had to have a sole so that it would grab a hold of the sole of your shoe.
Yep.
And if you had on cheap shoes, it'd tear them up.
Yep. My grandmother had lock and key, and I used to love those. And I can remember like going down when I was a little bit older, and I went to get them out of the cupboard where she always had them. I was like, where are the roller skates? And they had gotten rid of them and got boot skates. I was like, what?
And got boots.
I'm so nostalgic. I love nostalgia. And even as a kid, I did. And so that was just devastating to me that I'll have to put some ammonia on here to get all that up. Devastating, I tell you. I used to love to skate too. I used to skate.
I had my own roller skate.
And I took my son roller skating just not too long ago. Well, when would it have been? Well, it's been since I've been injured, and so less than 10 years ago, I took him roller skating.
Yeah.
And he really did enjoy it. And my sister's kids went, and we had a good time. I'm not going to clean this stuff up. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm going to put this stuff in. I have this. This is my.
This is just too fiddly.
The big one doesn't fit in here, though.
Now, I've got one of these, and it's a picket fence. But this one, I mean, it's not punching out the white paper very nicely. And I couldn't do the manila folder either.
The vanilla one?
The manila.
Okay, since I don't listen worth a darn, I don't. What was the size again?
3.5 by 6.
I'm gonna write it down this time because I'm a good girl. 3.5 by 6.
No, that means whenever I ask you to repeat me, because I can't remember diddly squat, that you're not.
What size did I tell them to do, Rebecca? Hold on, let me look at my note.
You told me Shannon's schedule 2 times in one night, and I still can't remember. I just know that she's working different shifts.
Well, today, yes, and they had her because somebody got called off on. Oh, I forgot to put this away. They're under investigation, so she has to cover their shift. Not just she, but the other.
Now, they're under investigation, or they're just checking for.
No, they're under investigation because they did something stupid.
The hospital?
Not she. No, the security officer.
Oh man.
How dumb. And it's just dumb. Dumb.
Dum
Dumb
dum
what he
dum.
dumb what he did, but it wasn't probably done in any way that it should have been handled maybe differently. I don't know. All right, I have tags. So instead of just thinking, oh, I need to make new tags, I need to use what I have. But where would tags be? Probably marked tags, I would hope.
That's kind of boring.
Marking tags?
That one's boring.
She was calling me boring, guys. Rude.
I mean, it's cute and everything, but it's boring. Unless I take and sew some threads to hang off and put some tassels on it.
It's just the beginning, right?
Don't know. But I think I'm going to do ends. Let's try this one.
I've heard it from others, Jan. Try punching out some tinfoil. Oh, yeah. I've heard that works. I think these are going to be too big. What do you think, Beth?
What size are they?
4 1/8 by 8.5. That's too big.
They're 4 inches wide. I think that's perfect.
They're 4 1/2 by 8.5.
Well, you can cut it down to 3 1/2 by 6.
But
how many are there? You only need 1 or 2 because that's all you're getting.
This is 2 1/2 by 5.
Oh, what's that?
Beth decided to do the oddest.
Look at this.
Oh, this one looks right. Nope, 2 1/2.
No, you get those big ones and use them.
No, don't you tell me. Oh, what about these? These are inventory tags. Oh, 6 1/8 by 3 1/8. That's really close.
That makes 3 1/2 by 8. If you 6 1/2 by 3 1/2. That would work.
It's not 3 1/2. I just said 3 1/8. I'd have to add.
I know, but if you had another 8 to that, it'd be almost a half, and it would be a half from if you subtract it from the bottom, and if you round it off, it'll be all right.
No, but it just like my ATCs weren't the right size because of Prima.
Oh, Prima.
That's the brand that I bought.
Oh, okay. Those tags that you had in your hand were just fine.
Here's a metal.
And they're even halfway decorated. Would you look at
they're
that?
halfway. All I'd have to do is stick them in an envelope and mail them out.
But isn't this cute?
Yes.
For a tag?
So. Mm-hmm. All this fun stuff I have.
It won't work on white paper, but it worked on vanilla folder real good. So that's what we're going to do.
That's what we're going to do. I have a lot.
Just elbow hurts.
Your elbow hurts?
After doing that.
3? Where did you come up with this size? Did you just pull it out of the willy-nilly?
Uh-huh. I did.
Because none of these standard ones are that size.
No,
oh, wait. Nope, that's not even a tag. That's a...
Can I mend that?
Yes.
I can mend it?
Yes.
I'll try it.
Okay.
There's a little piece of paper. It's a Chad. It's one of those Chad things that didn't come off. And I'm going to glue it down. That's what I'm going to do.
Malene. Hey, Ari. Hi, Ari. How you doing? I didn't notice you were here, hon. 3 by 6. I know.
We're chit-chatty tonight. I'm sorry. It's my fault. We're not
Close
reading
to
chat.
government work, right? There you go. Mm-hmm.
And this has cute little scrolls that come out after you cut.
Ooh, yeah, those are nice. I'm busy today. Ari, like actually doing stuff. Can you imagine? Actually doing something? I got these mini size ones that we got to do something with eventually. Maybe we could do a mini tag that challenge one of these times. I got lots of them. Wonder what size these are. These are probably like 1x2s. One and a half by 2 and 3/4. That is a really weird size. We'll put those, but no wonder they're still in there. Okay. I'm only allowed to do 2, Beth. This is great.
You can cut 2 out for that many.
Oh no, Beth, I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna send you 7.
You're gonna do how many?
I'm sending you 7. Maybe I'll just send mine to you and you can distribute them so that.
Well, that would be a good idea. That way I know how everybody would get theirs at the same time.
So she has
Should
such.
I do that? I don't know. I'm just asking.
She has such. She's just so sure that I can follow directions.
I doubt myself so much.
You doubt me. I doubt me, but that's okay.
No, you're a fact.
Oh, her name, that's Ari. Mm-hmm. That's Ari. Ari.
Sharon.
Arikz, R&D. I mess up their name all the time.
Does anybody need anything while I'm looking at the chat? If you type in caps.
I need a drink. Could you get one for me?
Yeah.
I'll be back. Let me go get a drink.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Beth, you entertain. You're
I'm going to entertain. Let me entertain you. But if you type in caps, if you want us to see it, it might help because we're too busy lollygagging around over here. But this is going to be, I don't know if I'm going to use that or not because the ends were loose. And the ends are loose on this one too. Right there. Because of the card. But that is cute. Oh dear, what should I do? So the sea pearls, let me try this one again. This punch is not exactly the easiest thing to push down. It's catching on itself. It's not the paper that's doing it. It's catching on a piece of metal in there.
How about Shannon cleaned up all the cat toys and put them in they have a cat bowl for all their toys.
Yeah.
They probably have a good 12 toys. There's quite a couple cats. And she before she left for work, she's like, now all those cat toys are in the middle of the floor, but the bowl is missing. We have no clue where their toy box went. They stole their toy box. I mean, it's just this. It's so funny because it's
couch.
It's like a Halloween wicker, but it's plastic. So like the bowl is made out of like stringed plastic. So it's a really light bowl. But yeah, they probably did. They probably hit it and it went under something. Yeah. I have this. I want to see what it looks like. State alterations on back. I just kind of want to see what this looks like.
I'm not sure.
I pulled my pop out of the fridge and it rolled across the floor. So.
Oh well, you don't want to open it right just yet.
Yeah. So. And this is caught. Why is it caught? We're both having problems with our punches.
buddy. It's going to rip it.
Yep.
Okay. So that's a dud. I'm just testing. I don't like that one. But I like this one. But I don't know what to do with these. I guess maybe I could put just the smallest piece of tape on it. Take the ends off. Like from here off and leave the middle one. Is that what?
Yeah, I think
Or
so.
just trim it.
Oh, that middle one's real pretty. Can you take the ends and like make it?
I think that's what she
curved?
means. I can make these straight,
Yeah.
or I can just cut this one freeloader off and leave it
Oh,
like
that
that.
looks good. Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
I'll just take the freeloader off.
We don't need the freeloaders. We have enough freeloaders. We don't need all these darn freeloaders hanging around.
I think that looks very sweet.
It does look very sweet. I like it.
So this is a keeper.
Keeper.
And then I have, I'm not real happy with the wings. Not real happy with the wings. But I am happy with these. And I think these go with this very nicely.
Mm-hmm.
They're swirly. So I'm going to try to do this on the ends of that. Now.
The Wings of Love. What show is that from? I remember watching that as a kid. On the Wings of Love. Oh yeah, this is
that one.
It definitely was an 80s show because I remember it. So yeah, there we go. That I wasn't pushing hard enough. Got it. Yes. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, I love the buttons. How cute. Oh, you should do one with sewing items.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't picked a theme for our tags. Do I need to pick a theme?
No, that makes it so hard. No, Beth, no. What do you got, Jug? I mean, I'm not going to hand mine in on time, so you do it.
Well, I'm not giving you any names until you get yours ready and in an envelope. All I have to do is put a name on it. Seriously.
I know you're serious.
I want a stamp, and I want your return address, and I want it sealed.
Janet wants a theme. What do you got? You got your baby?
I'm going to be doing tags next.
That is not yours.
But I have not taken any names yet.
Give it to Mommy. This isn't yours. Look at this is one of the cat's balls. I know it's kind of big for a cat, but Jug steals them. Yeah, and no, that's not yours. No, you go hi. He wants to say hi. He's looking for that ball.
I am going to
What are you doing?
Do the tags next. And right now I'm just kind of playing around with styles of my stamps. I chose 3.5 by 6 because that's what I came up with. And I've only got 2 made, but I think they look fine.
They look marvelous, darling, marvelous.
And this will be the top, and I will put a hole and a brag. I'm tempted just to leave in vanilla, leaving the natural color.
Yeah, why not?
Tempted. I'm tempted. Yeah.
You're such tempted.
I could probably put that right in the middle of that one too. Don't push it. Let's just don't push it.
Don't push it, lady. Don't push it.
Crunch. How many licks does it take to get into the center of what is it?
Center of the Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop.
Center of a Tootsie Roll. 1,
Two,
2,
3.
crunch.
Crunch.
3. It takes 3.
No, no. Janet says no, no. I don't know what she's no-knowing you about, but you got in trouble. No, no.
No thing.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Yeah, see, it's hard. She's like, because I already got 4 done while we were talking.
Because you got your alls made up. That's okay. All right.
She's
It
like,
could
I'm
be
already done.
freestyle. Oh, would you send Kathy Cowell some of your button punches?
Where did you? I found it online. Use.
Will you send Kathy some of your punches? I mean, punched out papers.
I have all kinds of stuff for a sewing journal because I have.
She's not going to answer me.
No, I'm ignoring you. Right there says sewing journal. I all that stuff is collected for a sewing journal someday.
Who makes that buttonhole punch?
Who would you like to know? No. Hold on 1 second. Is that right? Yes. I think it's EK Success. Yeah. But it's an old one. It's a hard one to do. You have to like crunch. What? Did you get a toy? I told you to get a toy. Didn't I? I said, go get it. You can't have. Oh, she wants that ball back. That's the cat's ball. Mom's going to say, no. Go get something out of your toy box. He's like, but I found that ball, Mom. I found it on the floor. Barron's, why is this loose now? See, I should have never showed. Now I've done it. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. What's the problem? What's the problem here, people? Go get something out of your toy box right now. Sorry, guys. I have to learn not to show you guys stuff. It's not that great. You need to make one with me eventually. Yeah. Okay. Sure. I've been collecting for about 2 years and I still don't feel like I have enough yet. Oh, now Dana's thinking she can yell at me. It does stick. I think because it folds the paper so much when you push it. I don't know. But probably when I go to make my journal, I'll forget I have this punch and I won't even use it because that's how it works. Now, look at what we got in the room. So I think our friend has to go. Ari, I'm sorry, but I am going to block you because this does not happen until you come in.
You think it was the Ari?
I don't know. It only happens after they come in. Can one of my mods catch that? I need to go into YouTube and make sure that it's turned on. I thought I had. Well, Nightbot is on. Why is Nightbot not catching that? Nightbot is not supposed to let that stuff through.
They've learned to join.
He's been talking. Hasn't Nightbot been talking, guys?
Yeah, right up above it.
No, my Nightbot's supposed to catch it. Oh, yeah. So Nightbot is working. Wonder why. And my computer has. I am not. Yeah, we see. There we go. Now, it's because it spammed it. Oh, look at Shannon figured out how to delete it. Good job, Shannon. Whoop, whoop. Let me get Nightbot up here and I can.
Okay, I reported them.
Thank you.
And they removed it from my chat room.
And I am going to go into Nightbot and ask him, why are you not doing your job? I pay you. I don't pay him anything.
Because if it was Ari and he was in the room for 5 minutes, you see what I'm saying?
Well, no. No. What I'm worried if it's him, I hope not, that he knows how, if it's one of his bots, he can get them to sign on. But I might not have it turned on for 5 minutes. Hold on, but I can figure out what were they using as love chat. I need to get all this. See, I think they almost all have that XYZ in it. That's to keep it so that it looks like a different person.
Ari has 20 subscribers and it's all cartoon gaming.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Ari's fine. They've been around for a long time. I still don't know if it's a he or a she. Uh-huh.
Let's see. The oldest is 9 months, 7 months, 4 months, 1 month. So he hasn't been on for very long, 9 months.
Yeah, he's young. Yeah, he's young. Or they, she.
And it's definitely I would say Asian. And did you notice I did an upgrade on my things for my iPad, and I can have split. I can watch you on YouTube and go into my Messenger at the same time. I've
Yeah,
got you right here. I can
that's all.
put you in a little box in the corner.
Put me in a little box.
Yeah.
Don't you put me in a corner though.
Nope. It's up in the little corner, but you're in a little box. But I can do multiple things on my yeah, Shannon, I did. I reported it and then I pushed porno and then I push report again or yes to report again. You have to do it like 3 times. So you get it. You get the hang of it, Shannon. It's not hard. Okie dokie. Now, where were we before we were rudely interrupted?
Who did you click on that or did I?
You had to, because I don't think I can from my end.
Okay, hold on. My computer is all lagged down right now for some reason. Hold on. Don't go nowhere. I'm gonna leave, but I'm gonna come back to you, okay?
Okay, dokie. We'll
So
wait
I'm
for you.
gonna leave. Yeah.
I'll wait for you. She'll be right back. She better come back. All right, let me try it again. This one keeps jamming up on me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You could do it. the, I don't know if it's the punch outs or the punch ins that are torn. It's messing it up. Maybe I can fix that one. Okay, that one's all right. That one's all right. And over here. You didn't block anybody, did you, Shannon? She should have been back by now. She said don't go nowhere. Can you all hear me? So does this mean... Huh? There you are.
I'm back. I have to go into. Do I have to go into YouTube to hide? Well, I just hid Shannon. No, I didn't. What the heck?
Shannon thought she might have hit a Dana. You can hear us both. Okay, we're good.
Oh, Janice, Dana messaged me if.
It'll be just for 300 seconds.
No, unless she blocked her. Oh, she's there. Okay. Woo! Sorry, but I don't know why all of a sudden. Well, I downloaded that game, and my computer's not a gaming computer, so it very well may be that now my computer's going to run like crud. There we go.
I think I found the culprit, so if I pull that one out every time, I think I'll be okay. Now we got it.
Shannon. Can you see her, Shannon? And you might have blocked her from your end. Uh-oh. Well, double punched it through. That worked though.
These punches are fiddly.
Yes.
All I can say. But that is cute.
Very cute. Lizzie, how are you, young lady? Lizzie Brewer's in the house.
You don't know if we're pretty or not. We just have our hands a showing.
Maybe we're pretty. Well, mine aren't so pretty after Gelli printing.
We've been working awful hard.
We've been making kind of a mess today.
We've been into it. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are on photo paper, Kathy. So you can do all kinds. You can ink them.
Yes, Liz, you did. But maybe she'll show you some of her Gelli papers.
They didn't turn out the greatest, but I got them right here. Where did? Oh, wait, they're falling everywhere. Hold on. I was playing. Oh. There's James Dean. Not really, but he turned out good.
He looks good. Yeah.
He's
now, okay. Now that you have an image, a magazine image on a Gelli print paper, now what are you going to do with it?
I'm going to kiss him. You want to kiss him? This was my roll-off paper. They're not really nice.
But now that you know how to do it.
Well, I think he's the only one that really turned out These are done on printer photo paper, but you gotta be careful that photo paper doesn't touch your Gelli plate. Not so good. This is on
paint off.
That's not so good. And this just looks like a roll-off page. That's not so good. That's not so good. And this one's not really great. I didn't really make the best of anything today. I kind of was just playing. It looks like, well, this one's not so bad. This one's cute. Make a little book. Make a zine.
That's cute.
Now this one turned out pretty.
And
Color.
I think that, you can continue to work on those by mark making.
Oh, well, sure. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's true. Well, this one doesn't have anything on it. That one didn't turn out so good. That's kind of grungy and yummy. And this is the silver paint. I forgot that doesn't work real well, so that didn't turn in. And this didn't pick up everything. So yeah, I didn't have much luck. This was a magazine. Yeah, I didn't do so well, did I? Oh, this one looks yummy.
I like that one.
There definitely needs to be some added to those there. I think maybe one or two I'm happy with in my roll-off page.
That orange will be good for Halloween. So, now that we're going towards Halloween.
It was fun. It was fun. I think I was paying more attention to chit-chatting. They are. They are just the beginning. It's not, yeah, definitely. Just the beginning. What are you doing to Isabel? She doesn't want you today. She's growling. I can hear her. I can hear her. Hi. What are you doing? Mr. Young? Hi. Yes. I do not want kisses. He's trying to get me, he's being really nice to me, and he's trying to get me to give him that ball that he's not supposed to have. He only has, his toy box is probably 2 or 3 times bigger than the cat's toy box, okay? So why is he stealing the cat's toys?
It's a toy.
That's right. He's like, it's a ball though, Mom. It's a ball.
Just let me have it.
He is. He's up under my arm, pushing my arm like,
please. He's going, please. How can you hold it back?
Watch me. Watch me. He's already, because they're so tiny, he squeezes them and then they pop within like 3 minutes. You know, he's got it destroyed. Sometimes.
Well, give him another toy.
Oh, Janet wants to swap with some of my papers. Everybody wants. I must be. You guys are making my head fat. Making my head fat.
I have a notebook full of jelly paper. And
let me tell you,
I've been over there for 3 years. I'd love to give you some of my jelly prints. Let me go get my book.
Oh, they didn't ask for yours, Beth. They asked for mine.
Maybe I can pawn some off.
Really? Seriously? That's not rude. I appreciate that you like it. Are you asking me? The sewing cutouts. No. Oh, you need the she don't want my jelly print. Oh man. You want some too? She wants some of this. She don't want my jelly print. She wants some of those sewing cutout things. For
everybody does. Well, maybe you can put some in your tag swap. And then whoever you get.
$15 a punch. I thought she
wanted. They're probably hard for her hands to punch out because she's got
so much. Yeah. So I think $15 is so worth it, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Trash did not work. I need regular paper. Yes. Let me write this stuff down. Who wants some? One day I was doing die cuts, and I was doing little sheets. And Luna, why are you on top of my stuff? And every time I turn around, they're like, "Oh, are you selling that?" No, I'm just giving away. Oh, can I get some? So I probably sent out some. Let me guys. So I gotta get some Kathy some. Well, I got Kathy some. Do you guys want to give me about how many you would like? I mean, don't you go like 50? Oh wait, my contact is moved. My hands are way too dirty to pull. There we go. So Kathy, oh, that's not writing. That's not gonna work. Don't write on photo paper with a pencil. It doesn't work. Okay. Kathy and Janice.
Janice B.
And you just sent me all kinds of cute happy mail, Janice. Kathy. All right, got you on a list. I'll get you some punched out. I'll even put the list right in the punch. I'll punch it probably and forget what I'm supposed to do.
What's this for? Yeah.
Wonder why I wrote that. It'll be all cut chopped off.
You don't belong in this punch.
Wonder what I was thinking. Here. Ah, you're going to work on your, oh yeah, I'm not going to be working on mine for, you know, I don't have enough stuff for it yet. Oh, Janice says she'll take your happy mail. She didn't say it like that. Or she used nicer words, but I'm just throwing out mine. Why are you Jug is closing the drawer, my drawer. I guess it's open and it's bothering him. Literally, he just used his nose to close that drawer.
Janet, were you talking about my jelly prints? Are you interested in jelly print papers? She said, cool. Swap happy mail.
Yeah, because that's what I got. You want to see some of my jelly prints?
Janet Burgess wants some jelly prints.
Let me pull out mine from years ago. Hold on a second. I've done all different kinds here. I think my eco paper's in here too.
Now, these
No, go find a different toy. Go ahead. I'm going to put you up for adoption.
have you ever seen any hearts this size before?
Those are tiny.
That's
Now,
what came out of the punch. And I'm throwing them away.
use them for like tiny little glitters.
Yeah.
These are done with oxide inks, oxide ink pads on my jelly print. Oh, these are my eco prints. These are done with leaves. Did I inko? These are sent through. This is leaves sent through my my die cut machine. I put the leaves in and folded it up and then sent it through my die cut machine. Yes, and this is through my die cut machine. I did a lot of those. See, what am I gonna do? I gotta do, and this is either ink. Well, no, that's paint. Yeah, I gotta just fold these up and put these into a book, huh? Ooh, look at these colors I used. Oh, I see some stamps on there. Yeah, a lot of these are. Ooh, yeah, that's with. Those might have been maybe the alcohol oxides. This is definitely oxide. Sprayed with water, and then I ran my brayer over it. I don't know. Usually I'm just messing around playing. I'm not trying to make anything pretty. Ooh, but that's pretty. I don't try, but I sure can make. I don't know what these are. These might just be sprayed. I don't know what I was doing. I got both sides. I'd have to look back. I think this is definitely oxide inks. I was messing. Ooh, but these are done in. This is on top of the stove. These are daisies. I burnt this one a little bit, but yeah. I should have at least dated these so I knew about what. When I did this. Oh, these are, yeah, these are on my jelly plate. Jughead! Sorry. Go. Get out of here. Did she hurt you? You should leave her alone. Sorry. Dog cat fight. Are you okay, Isabel? It's all right. It's all right. You leave her alone now. You leave her alone. Lay down. You lay down. Mister, lay down. Lay down. I think he nibbled a little bit too much on her.
Oh.
And she did not like it. There we go. Yeah, some of the are just wipe-offs. I can't get rid of the wipe-offs. They're so pretty. This was from my very first jelly. This is from my very first jelly printing. Used way too much paint, but they turned out really cool. Some of them.
Okay, Janet Burgess.
This is pretty.
You need to tell me if you like something, say red and yellow, orange.
I can add lace to the bottom and make it bigger. These are a lot.
Green.
Are these not pretty? This is eco dyeing on top of the stove.
Purple.
Rose. These are rose, as you can see, rose.
The pink and orange one was nice. Okay.
Thanks, Lizzie. The rose is on the card. I'm hoarding these.
Okay. Green. Green number 1. Green number 2. Purple. Black. Red, orange, and yellow. Another purple number 2. I've got plenty to go through, so don't feel like, yellow and copper.
And this is getting into coffee.
Good night, Janice.
Good night, Janice. I didn't even see Janice.
Honey. Love you, sweetie. Smile. With lots of words. Red and yellow stars.
I just took a piece of paper and watered it up and stuck it in some coffee. Oh, and here's some flour. This is eco print.
Yes, it is a great way to store paper. Isn't that neat? I need to get in here and use it. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and pull those orange ones out. And I might be able to use them in the Halloween prompts that we've been getting ready to do.
I could use this for Happy Mail. And this one. Oh, that's going to be too big for mail. That one. Oh, look, I still have some leaves stuck on there.
You like a lot of pink, okay? I'll go search for pink.
Pink, pink, pink.
She likes pink. I got pink. Don't you worry.
There's black.
This is an old Happy Holidays from the farmer's market. Let's see if I can find a date. It's just something that ephemera that got stuck in here. But I saw some pink right over here. I see some pink.
Look at that. That'd be fun to put punches for
Yeah.
Halloween.
If you see one, Janice, the copper is nice, okay?
But I hoard them.
I'm not hoarding them anymore. I'm going to get rid of them.
Look at this one, Lizzie. Isn't that one pretty? I don't know if you guys can see the colors, but this actually is green and browns into almost a burnt brown. This is with onion. Is this onion? No.
Onion skin paper? Or onions?
Yeah, onions. I think I used onions. I can't remember. At a time, I remembered all the different colors that they came out to, because I was always surprised that they didn't come out the colors that I expected them to. This one's done with grapes, as you can see, grapes do nothing except leave little indents.
So I've used newspapers, catalogs. I've got wallpaper, the back of wallpaper. That's on pink paper, but that's boring. I don't think that's very pretty. I'm not giving it to you if it's not that pretty. But then again, well, define pretty. I should color code these, Rebecca.
There you go. Color code them. That would be pretty smart.
There's blue ones. Let's see. This is a list of stuff that I did for felting. I made a list. There's some blue papers in here. This one needs mark making.
This is just, I think, scrap.
Pretty. Type in your description, Janet. Whew, This is fluorescent. Orange and red. Red and green. These are double-sided. Two for the price is one. Orange and green and pink and red. You got to help me, Janet.
You told her you had lots. Don't jump. Don't jump.
Okay. Just I'm going to continue to flip. Does anybody else want any painting papers? Are you not? Maybe there's somebody in the room that's not able to do painting papers right now, and you'd like to have some in your stash. I could help you with that. She likes them all.
There's one of Oren's first pieces. First mixed media pieces.
That'd make good ACTs or tags.
You call me to cut up for Oren's artwork. I can't even cut up my own. You want me to cut up a kid's artwork?
Oh, it was Oren's. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was one of Oren's first artwork. Mm-hmm. General. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is like what's called. Oh, look I have some of those bright ones too, Beth. Ooh. Ooh, that's that. I'm pulling these out so I can use them. Because I'm always looking when we do punches. I'm always like, I need something.
Tell me, Janet. Tell me what you like. Tell me which one. Mark out the colors so I'll know to go back and look for it. Because we do have like a 6-minute lag. Oh, I think this one is pretty. It's got pink in it.
She said orange and red one. Were you looking at mine? I
had an orange and red one.
Did you? Yeah.
So is there anybody else in the chat room that wants some painting papers? I've got plenty. Actually, these back here are just papers to be printed on too. I forgot they were back there. Hot mess.
This is like one of those use it up boxes that would take me 14 years to use it up. I could probably get enough Happy Meal out of this box for a good year.
That one's got a rip in it. You have to take it with the rip.
Take it with
this is on Gelli wax paper. That is fluorescent paint. It will glow in the dark. You can make a sign up in the dark. Put it on the bathroom door, and that way you'll know where the bathroom is.
Good idea.
When I was young, when I was in my teens, I had a light bulb that was a black light bulb, and I put it in the ceiling in place of my white light bulb, and I had a black light room, and I would find anything fluorescent, and then I learned that I could make fluorescent paint using Tide detergent because of the white pops through. Oh, I was into all kinds of stuff like that. I was a good kid though.
She was one of those kids that looked like she was on all the drugs, but she
was a mama's girl. Don't kid yourself. I was a mama's girl. I was always by her side from day one.
That fun envelope.
That's dirty. But it's black light paint. It's black.
And he needs to get that for in
This is
half.
the black light section.
She was living her younger days.
Oh shoot, Janice. Pick a few.
Look at these that I must have been used as like stamp offs, but how cool are they going to be to rip up and use for layering?
This was strips of paper that I cut up, and I glued them all down on a piece of map paper. This is the back of the map. And then I shellacked them with the Mod Podge or something. Ooh, this has got pink in it.
I have enough stuff to punch out a punches now. For sure.
Ooh, here's a pretty pink one. That is pretty.
Ooh, that is pretty. Yeah.
I don't care what you say.
Even if you say it's not, it is.
All right. Did anybody else say they wanted some painting papers? Nobody came forward. Okay. But anyway, yeah, this is a good way to store them, and so next time I want to do some Gelli print paper printing, I can just get this book out and use the papers in the back. And let's see what I got over here on this side. I got some old writing. I think this was my great aunt. This was my grandmother's sister. And this was one of her Bible studies. And she was reading what this lady, a friend, wrote. And look how they wrote. And she wrote in pencil some notes.
Becca, yes, Jen? Because what yours was orange and pink first box.
What was that now?
I think there was an orange and pink of mine she liked.
Okay.
These are orange and red, orange and like red. Did I pull it out? You trying to take my orange and pink? I don't think. I don't know if I brought this one. That one? Well, it's purple and pink. I don't think there's no orange in there.
And the book was so heavy, and I wanted to be able to pick it up with one hand. So I put this ribbon on it and tied it up real tight. So that's my handle. And
that's pretty smart there, Beth.
And sit it down on the it'll stay up on the side, and then it will easy to put on the floor out of your way when you're getting it. So you're getting this one, and this one, and this one.
How messy I am. That'll never come off.
Oh, it'll come off in the wash. It'll come off. It'll come off.
Ooh, that one's cool.
You got a nice variety. And this is a piece of.
Is it like a sticker?
Stickers, but I'm thinking it's after the stickers were used. No, the stickers are still there. So you can peel these off, and they're the size of labels, some kind of label. You can peel these off and use them, and you won't have to use glue. All right. We got us some Happy Meal going out. Nobody else said anything. Nobody else wants anything? I'm giving out tonight.
Miss Beth, I think you give out stuff all the time.
I haven't given out for 2 minutes, and it's been driving me nuts. Ever since I finished the ATC swap, I've been gun shy. So just remember, there's some stickers on top. That's a bonus. Well, hi, Sherry.
Where's Sherry? Oh, I don't have YouTube open. I bet you she just came in. There she is. Hi, Sherry. Yeah. Oh, that's who I need. I need to put Sherry's name on one of these. I haven't sent her anything in a little while.
Yeah. Let's go into Facebook, into groups, into address.
Who does anything with like real like gypsy stuff?
Who does gypsy?
Anyone do it? Any like the travelers, the gypsies? Oh, you don't have Janice's, I have Janice's. Hi, Mitzi.
Okay, I just need to know which Janice is Janice.
It's Janet.
Oh, well, no wonder.
Neither of those. How you doing, Mitzi?
Just in
I know. Yep, Monday. Yeah, Monday. Everything's a little bit changey because of Shannon's new schedule. So, yeah, Monday night. Wow.
Okay, I'm going to have Rebecca send me your address, Janet. Hi, Mindy. I know, Mitzi. Rebecca's got new hours. Shannon's got new hours, so Rebecca's got new hours.
Look, Beth has a envelope right here in my mitts.
So you send me Janet's address, please, when you get a chance later.
Maybe
I'll remind you.
Maybe I will, and maybe I won't. I'm doing really good, look, Beth, with Happy Mail envelopes. Just now, remember, just because they're stuffed does not mean that they will be going out anytime real soon. But I'm getting them stuffed. Shannon did say though she would put them in the mail for me, so that's a huge help. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to ammonia this. Some of this paint that I used is cray. How to get black paint?
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
I've got that ready to go out.
Ready like a Freddy.
Yep. So what are you doing now?
Me? I don't know. What do you want? You want to play a game right before we go?
We can.
We can. What game you want to play? You want to do the magazine game?
Oh,
Since we've been kind of figuring stuff out, let's just use something that doesn't use our brains.
I got I got Rebecca to paint this page right here.
I did. Yeah.
She's a painter, girls. She can paint. Don't you let her say anything else, because she can do it.
I sure can try. He won't walk past. He won't walk past Isabel now because of that whole incident.
Yep, you got busted big time on that one.
Where is it? There it is. There's mine.
Yep. I think it needs a word.
Paint better next time? Oh, that's more than one word. Is that not right? Is that not the word you were looking for?
You will paint better next time, and there isn't anything wrong with that painting.
That's because I'm learning. This page is falling out. Oh no. Well, there's that not new stamp, but one of my stamps that I have. Isn't that stamp? I got some of the coolest. I have to say, I do have some of the coolest stamps. Thank you. Becca's been giving me, she's been giving me what we would call lessons. So I've done this one with her so far, and we did, didn't we do mushrooms? I think those are with you.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, back in April. And then, here's my llama, my no drama llama. I did on
the cat. Where's the cat?
Oh yeah, where's the cat? The cat was after him, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. The llama's cute.
Be here. Here. No. Oh, stuck. He's stuck. Hold on. Oh, there's my cat. This was an hour and a half. This was 5 minutes.
See, you're already getting better, and you're getting faster and faster. See?
Let's see.
Yes, Janet. Yes, Janet. I know it's Canada. Llama-tastic. Yeah, we were doing no drama llama that week. Yeah, no drama llama.
Oh, we did this.
Yeah. See, you've done more than you thought.
Yeah, and this is just this one book. I did paint the other one a few times. Okay, let me fix this page. It's falling out so we can do the.
Do you all come up with a word for this?
Oh, I gave you my word. You didn't like it.
I didn't like your word. I've got a magic marker I can use to put it on right here if it's just a little word, or I could put it at the bottom.
Oh, the weather outside.
I do have some beach words like, well, hello there.
What is well, hello there? Is someone come in?
I love it.
I missed it. Who said that?
I did.
I
looked them up. They were beach quotes.
And well, hello there was a beach quote?
Whale.
Oh, whale.
Hello there.
Oh, that is
rest.
Okie doke. This did not work very well. I don't think I've ever taped that word bad. I think I was too busy trying to read and try to figure out your hello there, and which didn't make no dang sense to me. Rest. Janet just says rest.
All right.
She knows because she's in Canada and they have lots of oceans in Canada. Right, Janet?
Okay. Yeah.
I like paradise. Almost paradise. Looking on heaven's door. Something almost paradise. How could I ask for more? There's blah, 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 blah. In your eyes. Almost paradise.
What have you been drinking? Okay.
We're doing this with wine next Monday night.
I'm doing mine with cheesecake.
And anytime Beth says color the way she says it, say color, Beth.
Caller.
Anytime she says it that way, we're gonna take a drink of our wine.
Caller.
No. There's no way.
Caller.
Color? How do you say
Color.
it?
Color.
No.
My mom used to.
It's one of the very first things that I noticed about you when I met you is the way
I can't say caller.
No, you just say it with your accent. It's just your accent.
Another thing, my mom loved to talk about play on words, and she said, "Now, when you pour a glass of water, what do you pour it out of?"
A pitcher.
A pitcher.
Mm-hmm.
And when you throw a baseball, what are you called?
Oh, for goodness sakes, you're a pitcher.
A pitcher. A pitcher or a pitcher. Now, it sounds the same to me.
Sounds the same to me too.
So we need 5 numbers between 1 and 130.
You know what gets me, and I've always gotten called out for it, is bear and bear.
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 And bear.
And, beer.
Yes. Get me a bear. And get me a bear.
A bear.
This
no,
is
I never done that. It's always beer. Yeah.
Get me a bear.
So how many pages do you have in your Rachel Ray book?
I'm not telling you.
Okay. We need 5 numbers.
Oh, I'm not using this one. There's not a single number and not a single one in there. Let me get something else.
Or in the inside or at the top.
They're at the inside or the top? Nope.
The
on the side. What a dumb place.
Oh, heavens. They just had to be different.
96.
96.
Oh,
dear. Oh, dear.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't go back and then change that. I got it. I mean, I don't have it. You guys do it. I'm going into Nightbot. Gosh darn it. Get over here, Nightbot. Why didn't you listen? You had one job to do. Actually, he has a lot of jobs to do. He's a busy little bot.
Is it Nightbot's fault or is it user error?
Oh, it's user error. I forgot to add what I wanted to add on there. What's his? Okay. What is it? It's like I just need to know love-chat. That's what I forgot to add. Oh, I forgot to save it. Love-chat. Now save this time, Rebecca. Submit. There we go. Let's see.
Now, will he go back and do it, or will he?
No, he won't. He won't go. No, he's not that smart. Nightbot, you're not that smart. Okay, but he shouldn't be able to. That love-chat shouldn't be able to get through again.
It was timed out by Nightbot for 200 seconds. Oh. So they can come back.
So he can come back, yeah, because Nightbot, Nightbot can't kick him or anything like permanently, but he can stop it.
Okay, so we got 95, and I see 18. Thank you, Mindy. We still need 3 more page numbers. And we are playing the magazine game. 96. And if your 96 is gone, you have to go to the next page.
Well, it's 95.
Well, 95 is on the back side.
No, the number was 95, I thought. Or was it 96?
Oh, well, I got 95 and 96, so I'm covered. 42.
See one? And 18, did you get 18?
18 is on my list.
Wow. 42. 47. Oh, Mitzi, we're only up to, I only had 96. So I can take 12 though. I can do 12. I'll do 12 and do 112.
112, okay. Yeah, that's it. That's all we need.
18. Uh-oh. I missed some part of that. I took something out there.
And I think I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one did I miss? 42.
Yes, I can.
Okay, we got us some numbers. We might be dancing up a little jig tonight. This outfit, I would never be caught in this outfit because it is so hot.
Maybe
I'm burning up. I'm burning up looking at it. There's no way that I could ever wear long sleeves again.
Oh yeah, being in Florida for so long.
Yeah, and I mean, I know I'll have to take a jacket or something up home if I ever go home.
Oh yeah, and pants.
But I've got a long sleeve little shirt that I'm going to use for a
I
jacket.
think I wore my sweatshirt. I took 2 sweatshirts and I altered those. I think every day I put a sweatshirt on in the evening, and Shannon too.
Yeah.
Many of the days I wore pants.
Yeah. And shoes. I don't wear shoes anymore.
Oh, and who yells at me about wearing shoes? You stinker.
I wear flip-flops.
Oh, okay.
And it's hot down here. That's what I wear. And I know, but I don't wear socks. Now I do put on a pair of socks sometimes at night if the air is chilly, if the air conditioner is a little chilly, and sometimes it adjusts when the humidity changes outside. If the humidity is low, it will be chillier in the house.
Yeah.
And I might put on a pair of socks, but after my feet warm up, I take them back off. Yeah. And I do have a pair of tennis shoes, but they're not regular tennis shoes. They're slip-ons.
Yeah.
And they're little fun shoes, and I can wear those if it's below 70 outside. I wear those shoes. I won't wear my flip-flops in that kind of shoes. There's a hat. Avalanche. I'm okay.
I don't have a single person, so this is not the best magazine to use. Well, I mean, you could
go and find the one person.
No, I got this thing. I guess it's like a computer.
Oh, well, there you go. It's a person.
It's like a robot or something.
Yeah,
so.
She's a robot.
So I'll figure out something to
You can make a person out of the papers, out of your leftover papers. You can. So I got a little bit of a hat. There is a scarf over here. I'll just hang on to it for a few. I don't know if I'll need it.
Well, Lizzie, that's just weird. Lizzie says she wears 2 pairs of socks every day, 24/7. and she lives down there. What's wrong with
She's
her?
got cold feet.
She does.
She's got
But we
chilly
know
feet.
she's been married to Papa, so she didn't get that cold of feet.
Well, and plus I sleep with 2 dogs and they're warm. I don't need an electric blanket, that's for sure. The dog, Abby's always right beside me.
Jughead tries, but it's just too hot. We've taught him that when we say get down, he gets down. And he listens pretty good. He really does. Every once in a while, he'll sneak back up when he must be feeling real lonely or something. But
Yeah, yeah. Now this piece here's got a bite out of it, and I'm gonna hang on to it because I'm either gonna glue it back together, or somebody might be hungry, and I might have to take that off if they're hungry. And we can say popping up art.
there you go.
Popping up. They're Pop-Tarts.
My mom too. She wears. She has found that Nike, their socks are better than her circulation socks. They're
Ooh.
high. They come up almost to her knees, and she has
Yeah.
found the same thing. My mom turns 70. No, she doesn't. Yes, she does. She turns 70. My mom turned 70 on the 25th. My 10 years of my injury. On her birthday party, at her birthday party is when I got hurt. So we're not allowed to ever celebrate her 60th birthday party, her birthday again. She said, we're never going to do that again. I said, that's okay. We don't have to ever do that again. I agree.
She didn't want to do her birthday on another day, or
no, she just was mean and celebrate her 60th birthday because that's when I got that's when I had
well, yeah, we won't. Yeah.
We'll never do that again. I thought that was, I do have this one other person. Look at that.
We just won't allow you to be on another 4-wheeler.
Oh, that doesn't work. I've broken that rule.
You get on the lawnmower.
Now that same 4-wheeler, my nephew got bunked when it was about my 4th year, after 4 years after I got injured. That same 4-wheeler bucked my nephew off, and he had to get taken by air flight to the hospital. So that 4-wheeler is no longer allowed on my sister's property. That was the end of that. And yeah, the other 4-wheeler is not an issue, but that 4-wheeler, there's just something about it. My sister thinks that there might be something with the front end, with the balance, with the tires.
Well,
it goes
what
on.
I don't understand is why do you have to go as fast as fast?
I wasn't, Beth. I had a friend on the back, and I had my 5-year-old nephew on the front. There was 3 of us. I wasn't going fast.
Okay.
Yeah, we weren't going fast.
You just landed wrong.
Something, my sister went out and looked for rocks or something that could have pushed it, that could have, thrown it off. But yeah, I was going because I wasn't out of second gear.
Okay.
And I was going down and I was turning, and we don't know if my girlfriend that was on the back, my friend, if she jumped off and threw the weight of the 4-wheeler, which is kind of what we lean towards, what happened, and she threw the weight off and
imbalance. Yeah.
The flip. But,
okay.
Yeah, no, I wish I was doing something stupid because at least that would make sense.
Yeah.
Well, I got a couple people. Look I just had to open up my eyes.
There you go.
They were just on.
I got a couch.
Oh, lucky.
You're going to be hanging out on the couch. Oh, look, I have a chandelier. I want to swing from the chandelier.
The chandelier.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I only know that song because of the voice. I don't listen to that kind of music. And this guy here, this girl here. It's the same girl, right? Or is it a girl and a different guy?
I think it's the same person. They just made it look like that. I don't know, with a wig
But her
on?
nipples
No.
don't match.
Oh, well then no, it's different. It's a man and a woman that they smushed
But
together.
it's similar sizes. Well, anyway, we're going to use Two Face.
All right.
Yeah, we're going to use Two Face.
Sounds good to me.
And then these girls over here, they're just lollygagging around. Look at that.
Gosh darn those lollygaggers. Oh, and I got these people too. What the?
You got all kinds of things going on.
I do. I got stuff.
Yeah. I'm not worried about you.
You're not worried about me?
Nope. I knew you could do it. See, this is one of those incidences where we can take and use our portal, and deflate our water to intake.
What?
Remember,
No.
we can deflate, or we can pump up.
Oh yes, from earlier in the stream. Exactly.
You all have to go back and watch that part.
Is that important?
I'm not telling you.
I'm not gonna tell you what
I'm
that.
knocking things off though. What I knock off? Oh, my lipstick. I got some lipstick, and I've got a chandelier, popping up art for everyone, everybody. There we go. I'm going to use these words too.
I want to do popping up art for people that count, and you don't count. Never. I would never say anything like that. But I might.
You might. I'm not going to hold my breath. Okay. We got cigarettes.
In a magazine?
In a magazine. All of these magazines in LA, from LA, have cigarettes in them.
And that's crazy because of all the places in the world, California is so, you have to have all those dang tags on your.
That Indian cigarette, the
Mm.
Indian one. I don't know where he is, but I think I cut him up. Yeah, I already cut him up.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So we've got needs more people, and then when we have a bartender in the house tonight,
We'll serve it up over this way.
here she is. I don't know what it is, but it's smoking. Maybe it's a party. They're just having a little party, and somebody's going to have a little bit too much to drink, and they're going to be swinging from the chandelier.
Who could be drinking too much?
I don't know.
I guess I'm blaming Janet. She's not here. I told her. I said she was going to bed.
She did.
I wonder.
She don't want no headache. Don't ask her.
Okay.
These girls, I might be able to get them on the couch. Let's see if I can get them on the couch. That's all they have. let's see. She's going to be coming in and dancing a jig. Gosh, all I need now is a turntable or a ball. What's it? A mirror ball. Would this work for a mirror ball?
Sure, why not?
Look, I got a mirror ball. They could be dancing.
Awesome. They are ready. Why does she have lipstick coming out of her head?
Well, it's just laying there. She might be holding. She might have to hold her lipstick and put it on. And then I have a hot air balloon. So it doesn't even go with the theme. But I do have a hat. And we could put a hat on this guy. This girl and guy. I'm not sure. It's a girl and a guy. And that's okay. They can wear that hat. It won't hurt them a bit.
Not at all. Won't hurt them a bit.
Yep.
They can share. They don't have to be so stingy.
And then I have this girl here. And she's pouring some drinks. And this girl might be needing some lipstick too. Not sure if she wants lipstick.
She probably does.
But actually, this girl could hold both of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, there you go. She's trying to decide what color would be best for the night out.
The cigarettes can be laying on the couch, maybe somewhere on the coffee table. And these girls need to go over here. And this bartender needs to be going over here. We're going to have every popping up art for everyone. And I need to put that in here somehow. I could do it like that. And then this girl here. This is the fun part, is trying to put it together on the page. I have had the hiccups all week long. What causes that?
Too much alcohol? Just saying. No,
I haven't had too much alcohol. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Did I drop something? Nope, it's just right here. So if this guy, he can't be there because I've got the girl bartending over here. Oh, I dropped the cigarettes.
Gosh darn it. Get it together, Beth.
I know. But this girl's gonna have the lippy stickies. And she might be a what do you call a person that sells Avon? She might be an Avon representative selling her products.
Oh, selling the
those little tiny sample lipsticks you used to get from Avon.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
I have tons of them when I was a little kid. My aunt gave them to me.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's not very ladylike, but is she piggyback riding with a skirt on?
Oh, that is great. Look at mine.
There's your person. There you go. It goes great with the robot.
Hi. Did you say hi? Yeah, Luna? You gonna give us your face? No? Not gonna do it, huh? Hi, pretty girl. You sat down. You never sit down. Put this up there just so that you don't get up there and shut us off like you've done in the past. Pretty baby. She's gotten so big, huh, guys?
Yeah.
Hi, Esther. How you doing, pretty baby? Well, this is odd. Wonder if she doesn't have no food. Well, you know, pets don't really love you. It's just when they're out of food.
They want something, yeah.
You're going. Thanks for staying for 2 seconds. I appreciate it. She hasn't left yet.
So the Pop-Tart and the balloon, I don't think I'm going to use on this page.
Okay. We got.
So, everybody doing okay in the chat room?
So pretty. Thanks, Esther. She has a quiche skirt. Isn't that nice? And this lady, look, maybe she'll be picking this onion.
Is he playing the guitar? That guy down there?
No, that's her purse.
Oh, okay. For a minute there, I thought it was
pick these
guitar.
Scallions here. Or maybe she's hugging the scallion. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all these people now. Got this lady.
So I'm in. I don't know what to do with the chandelier and the magic ball. I could have it coming in from the side.
I thought you had someone hanging off the chandelier.
Well, I don't have anybody's arms reaching up that high.
I wonder if we need to just put this garlic under her armpit.
You like these?
She can't see it.
What can she see?
She can see right here.
Oh.
Checkers Rally's famous seasoned fries.
I've never had those.
Well, you ain't gonna get them from here.
She might if she comes. They're talking about coming over, Joe.
Well, they better be here tomorrow.
But we could buy some more.
I know we can, and we will. I'm gonna find out where that thing is, and I'm gonna see if I can't tell them a sad story. No Happy Meal. This poor girl needs to try one of these out.
What are you talking about?
That 4-wheeler.
You can fall asleep on us, Lizzie. We've had that happen many times.
What's that?
I do that for pastime, honey.
I don't know if Beth can take that much excitement.
I do that on a daily basis.
I've had a bad day ever since I walked out of this house.
Oh, honey, why don't you sit down and tell me all about it?
Well, I got to where I was going, and there was a cop. He just was flying down the road.
We've been watching all these cop shows on.
And then this guy, I pulled in the parking lot at Winn-Dixie, and this guy beside me, I looked at him. I said, he got out, and I said, you know, you got a brake stick in there bad. He says, oh, I know it. He says, did you see that cop go around me? And I said, no, but I was behind him. But he said he hit the brakes real hard when he seen that cop and cop car full blown. And then he said, my brakes went all the way to the floor. He said, I think I'm loading my brakes out. Yeah.
Pushed too hard on him.
Yeah.
Can
Well,
you do that?
it was an older. Yeah, it was a Chevrolet. They had really bad, rusty problems with the brake lines.
And I bet the cop knows it.
Oh no, he don't know it. But he don't. He didn't. He didn't.
That you have a problem with police officers.
No, we watch the ones where they run after stolen vehicles, and they run
Oh.
for 2 hours on
The
the
people in California
interstate.
steal vehicles every day. Every
Oh,
day.
oh yeah. I watch I watch a live channel on Friday nights. I watch a live from Missouri. I watch a
On the road, runaways.
it's on YouTube.
I mean, it's a
No,
stolen vehicle.
no, you just watch you're just a ride along for 3, 4, 5 hours sometimes, and you just ride around. Sometimes there's stuff going
Action.
on and sometimes not.
We like to watch the action. The action.
Yeah, sometimes Shannon's like, that is so boring. And I'm like, well, sometimes it's fun because,
What does she like to do? Exciting
Shannon?
things?
Drink beer.
Drink. She like it down here. There's a bunch of beer joints on the river, on the ocean.
She's just fine doing it at home. She don't. That's.
But yeah. So anyway, and have you ever drank any of that the sweet tea that Arnold?
Oh, the tea and lemonade mixed.
Yeah.
Arnold Palmer.
Arnold Palmer.
Yeah. Yeah.
They
It's
had,
been years since I've had that.
yeah, they had it for $1. a
Oh,
bottle.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, and so I just bought all the that they had, of course.
What's it? Tea and lemon?
Yeah.
Lemon and tea?
Yeah, because she don't like tea.
I don't like lemon in my tea.
Don't
be messing with my iced tea.
Don't be messing with sweet tea, man. Don't be messing with.
Well, this is even lower in the calories and sugar. So anyway, as I was leaving the store, I didn't have the right box to put them in. It should have been a bigger box. And they come rolling down the drive. Just luckily they were closing. Just like, oh, what else is going to happen?
So in the aisle, you mean, or
No,
outside?
outside that door. They got the
Oh, at Winn-Dixie, do they not give you bags or anything? You have to.
Yeah, that was one of the things they didn't. She didn't bag it, and she didn't.
She left them in a box.
I got you.
They were in the box, and there wouldn't. Of course, I had the little buggy, so I wouldn't buy too much. That don't count. So
He can't stand it. He has to shop every day.
yeah.
He loves to shop.
I used to love to shop.
I didn't go out yesterday.
I just order it online and have it delivered.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
that's what I do now.
We are sisters.
Uh-huh.
We are sisters. Global, universal sisters is what we are.
Okay, you say so.
We are. We
Which
think
sister are
alike.
you?
We think alike.
She's
we
a smarty sister, ain't she?
I'm a smarty pants. Is that what you mean?
No, Beth is.
He thinks I am.
Oh, you're a smarty pants?
You're always saying, okay, well, I'll try it with my stuff. I'll try it with
Try what with my stuff?
with her stuff.
What with her stuff?
What you want to do with yours?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, I hear it all the time.
I feel like that with Shannon sometimes. I'm like, what are you talking about? Who have you been talking to? Because it's not been with me. Joe, do you talk to Shannon? Maybe that's the problem. Those two are talking, and
Maybe they're in cahoots.
Well, if you like to fish, me and her go fishing while you all whatever.
She would if you take her little 6-pack.
that's right. Well, Shannon's on here. She said,
Hey, I'm being real here.
"There you go. Yeah, you're probably right. There you go. She'll go down by the ocean, and you can fish, or if you go out on the boat, sure. She has no problem with going out on the boat."
Well, if we go on a boat, we have to go out on the pontoon boat so we can wheel you aboard.
That's right. There you go.
Put you on there like Granny on the back of the truck.
You put
Oh, great.
balloons
Now
on the wheel.
on the back of the truck. You're just gonna throw me on the back of the truck? That's
We're going
fine.
to have you in the pontoon, and when we pull it out, and you'll be
Oh,
already up there.
okay. I thought you were just throwing me in the back of the truck, like with my wheelchair, you know.
And like, well, Granny was in the back of the truck, but we can put you on the pontoon.
I used to transfer into the, they had a little speed, but well, is it called a speedboat? I don't know what it was called, but I used to get on, on their
Yeah.
boat. No problem. You used to panic Shannon, but it is what it is.
Now this, and I've done lost the chandelier. Here it is. Here's what we want to do.
You're getting a necklace. Because all robots need a necklace. All necklaces lead to a robot. Right.
I love my new little glue bottle. I obviously have a generic tip that I use for my big bottle because I bought my tip separate.
Yeah. Okay.
And it does not fit that bottle, and it will not work on that bottle. So this tip I bought with the bottle, so I know it goes on the bottle. So okay,
I'm almost done. Almost.
what do y'all say? Does it need anything else?
I think Lizzie was glue booking too. Anybody else glue booking along with us?
Lizzie's getting tired, but she's enjoying us. Let's just check these out. They're hot. They smell funny.
They smell funny, but how do they?
What herbs are on there?
Checkers.
It's a special blend of seasoning.
Yeah, they got a.
They're good.
They're pretty good. They're as good as the Checkers has got.
The pepper's hot.
It's spicy.
They're spicy.
But the cold.
But they'll be good with that steak, right?
Yeah.
Are we having it tonight?
It's cooking now. And the steak is cooking, and I got a noodle salad, cream noodle salad, and let's see what else I got. I got another one.
What'd you do with all that potato salad in the fridge and the macaroni salad? Did you eat it?
No, it wasn't macaroni salad. I got macaroni salad now. I put macaroni salad evidently in the refrigerator. And when I went to get it out, it was macaroni salad and water.
What's that mean?
Throw it in garbage.
It wasn't any good?
No, it's too runny.
Well, I don't like store-bought macaroni salad or potato salad. And I was going to tell you that the next time you want a hankering for macaroni salad, I'll make it instead of you buying it, because I won't eat it if you do that.
What about taste salad?
I won't eat it either.
Is it because what they use? What is it? What is it that you don't like about it?
Their recipe is no good, and sometimes they use onions,
Oh,
and
I think
I don't do onions.
I don't like it when they put celery in it. I don't
Yeah.
like celery and stuff. Shannon uses celery to cook with, and I can handle it if it's cooked, I guess. But I'm not a celery person.
I love it.
Don't delay loving art.
Well, that's good.
So we got her. She's got leaves for hands and a lemon for a hat, and her armpits are smelly like
I
garlic.
love her egg skirt,
It's a quiche.
a quiche skirt.
Hmm.
It's the latest fashion.
And this lady's just shopping. I don't know. I just stuck her there. This lady's picking chives or onions. A little bit big for her, but she'll get it home.
They'll probably chop it up for her.
And look, I put that. I don't know what that is. It's some sort of roll up. I made her an eye.
Oh, I see.
And she has a necklace on.
It's like a telescope.
So yeah, I had 3 of them. I just didn't know where else to. I didn't want to give her 2 eyes. Oh, maybe she needs 2 eyes. Maybe she needs 2 eyes. Now that I look at it, you're getting 2 eyes.
See, these two guys got the hat, and I'll put the choker on the Asian girl. I just have to fix it to where it's glued down. Right from there to there. I might glue it down first.
Wish I wouldn't have glued you down. You could have been holding this. Well, we'll just put that on there and pretend. We're going to pretend her hand is over. I wonder if I can cut that. Hold on. Don't give up. Never surrender.
One moment, please.
Let me see if I can cut this off out of here.
There we go. A little snip there and a little snip there. She's got her little bling on there.
When you go to the farmer's market, you don't drink a coffee. You drink what is this? A panini P-E-N-N-E noodle. What is
I've never had one, so I can't help you.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, yeah, huh? One of these noodles. The long tubes.
Oh, a pente.
There's no T though. Is it pronounced with it? I can't. Anyways. There you go. Okay. Yeah. There you go. That's what you drink out of.
That's what it is.
How you like your steak, Rebecca?
Like your wife?
Funny?
Funny steak. I like it pink in the middle.
Pink in the middle?
Pink in the middle. I don't care about the outside. If it gets a little charred and it's still pink in the middle, I'll eat it. But yeah, look at that. Yep, that's pretty good. Mine can even be a little bit bloodier than that.
Yeah, mine too.
Peeny.
Penny. It's a penne.
Penne. Yeah.
Penne.
Panini? No, that's a sandwich.
Macaroni noodles.
That's right. Rigatoni. That's on my rigatoni noodle.
I'll eat it. Okay.
We're getting off here so she can eat her steak warm and
I got everything down. I just need I got a scarf.
You got a what?
I think I'll put in. This girl's gonna have a scarf and her hair, maybe.
You're gonna make us hungry. Well, yeah, I know. I gotta go make me dinner. I know it's late. Eating late. We're eating with, as my mother used to say, it's eating with the rich. If you eat past 7 o'clock, it's eating with the rich.
We never eat this. Well, we do eat. We eat anytime we want.
Went to our kids and stuff for not having to get up and go to work. That works, right?
Try it.
It's got to be well done for Esther. You and Shannon can go out for steak together.
Well done for Esther.
Yeah, she likes it well done.
I like it. I like it. Look,
I like it raw, more
Look,
pink, more pink.
well, that's not as pink as it should have been because I was cooking it in some water and stuff. I didn't grill it and just pull it on.
When you put it in water, it loses all the flavor.
I know. That's why.
Okay. Well, we got it.
Can't
I
always
got it
be
every time.
perfect, right? Can't always be perfect. See, I can't get it perfect. I
I
can't.
got it.
I go about it.
Thank
I'll
you for
take
the art.
chances just like this.
Okay. Guys, I will see you all tomorrow night if y'all want to come back.
Sounds good. I hope
You're-
that, and that's
you're
over on
doing-
Beth's channel.
We'll do some more arting around tomorrow, and I'll probably paint.
Her channel will come up, and if you're not registered. If you're not a follower of Beth, go ahead and click on that link and go sub to her channel and visit with her tomorrow. It's going to be at 5 Central Standard Time. Gail's a vegetarian. She can't have none.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Gail doesn't want anything. She wants hers alive and kicking.
Yeah.
She was teasing.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm
Good
out.
night, everybody. Thank y'all for coming. Keep spreading love, guys.